Hey, traders. Welcome to episode 1005 of the show. You could be rioting, but you're here, so I appreciate it. And Bitcoin's doing something interesting today, but what I want to talk about real quick is just, I want to make sure you are cognizant and aware of what is happening, developing on the total market cap chart. Alright, sorry, I'm reading chat and it's bugging me out. But we've got an ascending triangle. It's the Jesus triangle, man. It's like, if you break this, you're going to a $300 billion crypto total market cap. Alright? We don't have to worry about measure moves. All we got to worry about is a golden retrace from your high. But you look left and you can see that golden retrace lines up perfectly with the Valentine's Day high. So, you know, you may not break it now, but hey, rule of three, 1, 2, 3. There's now a mathematical higher probability that a breakout would be coming to the upside. It's our third time touching it. Just after hidden bullish divergence occurs, it is your first time in 3 weeks, 21 days, that you have seen positive momentum on the daily. All right, so you could say, I mean, like, you just think about, what does that mean? If the total crypto market cap goes up to $300 billion, well, that means altcoins and Bitcoin might be at substantially higher prices when it's all said and done. Just thinking outside the box here, trying to put the puzzle pieces together, whatever. But I feel like you would, as a participant in the stream, you would appreciate me starting with this because, you know, you are just a couple $1 billion away from engulfing your previous candle from yesterday. Breakout. I mean, I'll just add an alert, you know, we start breaking this, we'll know. It's up like 3%. So yeah, it is, if you don't know, it is the first of the month, so it's the best time to join the Patreon. Supports the stream, the team, the dream, everything. But hey, if you're looking to invest in yourself and you really want to learn this stuff for real, then you join the Patreon, right? Because there's so much educational resources, but my God, the Discord, where all that value is, man, where we are passing around chart ideas all day, all night. And we find gold in there. Not just gold itself, but, you know, trade setups on gold. Talking about gold. Like, the setups are gold, right? They can be in there. If you pay attention, if you invest in yourself, if you put in work, you'll get stuff out of it, all right? Okay, Bitcoin, daily. Nah, whatever. Starting with the daily, man. We'll get into the 4 hour, don't worry. Nobody riot. Wow, that's just kind of loud. So to me, remember, you know, my argument is I think we are an ascending triangle, and it's not because, you know, it's only because we have context, historical context at 99.50. You know, you can go ahead and draw a trend line all you want that's down sloping around 9,800. Fine. All right. You're not wrong, but there's just more at hand than your pattern that exists right here and starting May 7th. Okay. So if you close the day, which is in less than 2 hours, above 9,700, you will be getting a confirmed bullish engulfing candle, just like total, kind of, right? Of course not private wins. I think you should know by now what makes an Adam and Eve double top. It's not a pattern until you break the neckline, which technically would literally be at 8150. That never happened. So it never was a pattern. It was only a potential pattern. And then guess what? We continued applying technical analysis to this asset. We gained an edge on the 4 hour, the 60 minute. The daily ended up going bullish again too. So absolutely not. Magnus, thanks for the sub on Twitch. The rare sub on Twitch. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, good to see y'all on a Monday where the Fed printer continues to go burr. And I don't know, man. It just seems like Bitcoin may not be done yet. All right, you're approaching the highest high of the rally. We know that, yes, cipher, but there's no other argument besides one harmonic, right? Remember what we're all about here. It's about having an argument with more than one variable, one thing, one pattern. You want to have other things line up with it. You're just not getting that on the 4-hour Bitcoin. It's just looking more bullish because the most recent thing that's occurred is hidden bullish divergence. I mean, at this point, you could almost say that the voters from yesterday who voted on hidden bullish divergence are the winners, and that was the majority. iDumph, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Much love. No, Sam, absolutely not a head and shoulders forming. No. Literally no. All right, so that's the daily. Still in the uptrend. It's gorgeous. It's chart art. It's something you want to print out and put on your friggin' refrigerator, right? Gorgeous. All right, 4 hour. So here's the thing. I think like the cipher, its argument is just too weak. That PCZ, it did reverse, man. It did reverse a few hundred points. But then after the reversal at the PCZ, bullish stuff occurred, and now bullish stuff is playing out. And it all started yesterday, kind of with a hammer, but mainly the 4-hour bullish engulfing candle occurred last night around, I don't know, midnight Eastern. And as you can see, since that bullish engulfing candle that we talked about all day yesterday, that's what you want to have. You want some confirmed hidden bullish divergence? Give me a bullish Japanese candlestick. We freaking got it on the next candle. And so now that has manifested into higher prices. Still got that little upsloping flag pictured, hitting that heart line kind of perfectly. I think if you break this 97, 10, 20 area, I mean, the top of the flag's 9,900 or so. We also understand on the 4-hour what else is right there. Hold on, so let me hide a little bit of this. Oops, oh my god. Worst clicking ever. So you just think about what else 9,800 is. It's the downsloping resistance of the symmetrical triangle. And that's where we're talking like, I don't know, man, because the context of history is so great at 9,950. That's where you're hitting, you know? But we're not going to count it out. That's why I'm literally looking at the chart right now for you. And it's just like, here it is, 9,800, the 886, which could be a pattern completion zone of a bear shark. Also 113%. So there always is a chance it could reverse here. But I got to see some bearish stuff occur up there. I want to see some positive Momo builds. And then I want to start seeing that positive Momo at that resistance start waning almost immediately and start showing just waning positive Momo, and then a big bearish engulfing candle or something right at that resistance. I mean, that's what you want to see. But that is 9,800. That's like the third target of the trade setup from like, 6 days ago or something, right? I mean, you remember it. 98.10, it's right there, number 3. Never got there. We're getting there, man. We're almost freaking there. What's up, 718 of y'all? Been live for 15 minutes. So that's clearly, I'm maybe not shadow banned today again. I mean, it's so obvious when I'm shadow banned. Yesterday, okay, think about it. I think on my 5-hour episode 1000 stream, I had like nearly 6,000 views. Yesterday was like the monthly candle close stream. But like as soon as I like got off stream, I already had like 5,000 views, and that continued climbing. Had over 1,000 concurrent viewers yesterday, and it wasn't that special of a stream. Monthly candle close is just not.
Is that a joint?
So Steven.
Mind taking a look at MTI? MoneyGram? Always appreciate your feedback. Thanks.
Sure. We'll do it. So the road to 30K draws near. No, MoneyGram killed it today after hours. I don't know what the news was. I was never able to get confirmation. I don't know, man. Music's loud. Crap. Still annoying. Okay, so MoneyGram. Guess what, dude? Ethereum alts killing it. They're killing it, dude. Yeah, MoneyGram is up 27% after hours, $3.29. Closed the day at $2.59. Holy crap. Let's go to the weekly. That's how we've been looking at it, right? Where you just think about springs, ranges, tops of ranges. 276, thought that might be an area maybe where, you know, reversal happens, but at the top of the range, it kind of reminds you like V-chain or something, right? Or it's just been destroyed and then does crap like this. So what was it again? It was 329. So after hours, this asset's sitting right here near this peak from the week of April 29th, 2019. So of course, no value, right? I mean, that's just kind of like you're nearing the top, so it could reverse there.
Is that a joint?
Rumor is that Western Union made an offer to buy MTI. Weekly chart looking prime.
Yeah, I read your mind, I guess, by looking at the weekly. I don't know. It's just like the best way to look at it. You know, you just see support, the major support resistances, and it's about to be there. I mean, breaking 335 to 368, that would be something else. Where, I mean, there is kind of a peak at like 445. You think, man, like after that, that's a big if, right? You're gapping up. I don't know if that's a breakaway gap or not. It could be, but at least you know you might be in blue skies if you do break above this 335, 368 area. I mean, that's kind of it on MoneyGram. That's great. You know, when assets pump like 30% or what, it's like, what are we gonna do, man? Look at the TA. I mean, that's like Zoom. It was up 15%. It's like, we'll look at it, but it's just a huge green candle to the upside at all-time highs. I think DraftKings also hit all-time highs today. Stay-at-home assets. Huh? So, I mean, ONT up 10% today. NEO up 15%. Blew past the resistance finally. Can you believe it? Bitcoin's at 96.90. Dude, you know, with Bitcoin chat, how I feel. My deep, strong feelings about 9,600. I think breaking 9,600, staying above it for any kind of extended amount of time is extremely good, because there's always that offshoot chance that real fast you're going to run up to the next weekly resistance, which is at 99.50. Okay, you see this, right? How long has this been plotted? For eons. Okay, you're above that now. So on the weekly, there's no visible resistance except 99.50. And so I feel very good about that, what's going on right now on the weekly. Though it has just begun, you know, we're only one day in, or not even yet. So you could very well see 99.50 again. It's been a common trend anytime you get above this area. May 4th week, May 11th week, May 18th week, and just last week we hit 97.70. So not out of the realm of possibility. You really want to do that. You really want to eventually hit 10,150 on the weekly. You know why? And soonish. Because you do not want to start really getting hidden bearish divergence, which would be the case right now if this thing started reversing here, okay? Impending price action, continuation to the downside, if this started waning on positive momentum on a lower high than the previous high before it, which was from, Valentine's Day or whatever. So let's keep building and then just hit it. And as soon as you hit it and you're making these higher levels, there's absolutely no argument then that there would be any kind of hidden bearish divergence on an extremely significant time scale, all right? So just be cognizant of that. And then just the weekly RSI is still meh. Really want to break 60. You know what happens when we break 60 on the weekly, man? That's bull trend territory stuff, man. And look, this is when the bull run starts. And yeah, you dip below it, you go neutral, you get back to the equilibrium level. Sure, reset the oscillators and you go again. We haven't done anything like this run since. You know, bull run, look at the bear run, the correct major correction. Yeah, of course they're not working. It's Streamlabs. Streamlabs is trash. I mean, it's awful, dude. So ridiculous. I'll refresh the sync, but there's just, and I can. How about that, right? Isn't it? It's like every other month it works. I hate that about the inconsistency of the problem, where, well, sometimes it works, well, sometimes it doesn't. Why don't you just not work ever so we can address the problem and fix it versus just only working every other time? And that's like gaslighting me. I feel like I'm going crazy here. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Hey, Ricky, man. I'm the jet. Let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Ricky, for joining the Patreon. 6, thank you so much for joining the Patreon. Let's go, man.
Bruh.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Hey, Brad, at least it's actually showing up on the feed. That was another one of the weird problems. Let me say this. That wasn't it. Hey. Tom W, man, thanks so much. I have the chat. He joined about 14 minutes ago and the stream started. Thank you, man. 9,700 on Bitcoin right now. Hey, Magnus, thanks for that tier 1, 5 in a row. Let's go, Joe. Thank you so much for joining the Patreon.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
What's up, Looter Suck?
Back at work last 2 weeks doing my part for the economy.
Well, has your job or your life been affected by the looters? Dude, I just can't imagine that. I mean, just think about, you've been unable to do anything, and then this happens and everyone's back in lockdown. Brad had like an emergency alert to like not do it, like you stay at home. I mean, it's dystopian, weird, scary movie stuff, right? 9705 highs of the day. I mean, you're right there, man. They were $2. There you go. Highs of the day, of the month, actually. Beep. Mobile alert goes off. So again, it's becoming more clear, or because the divergence, man. Remember, hidden bullish divergence. We needed a bullish Japanese candlestick pattern to give us confidence to believe the divergence was actually going to play out. We got it. We got the engulfing candle. It was actually the first candle of the new month. The first candle, 4-hour candle of June, etched in time, cannot be changed. All right. That's pretty amazing. So the idea is there could be a bearish shark PCZ at 98.10 or so, which lines up perfectly with the downsloping resistance that will be tested. But at the same time, if you break that, chances are the 113% retrace around 10,100 is going to be the next PCZ, the potential target for a harmonic. All right. So, oh, let me bring it up. It must be brought up. You know who you are. 263 y'all voted yesterday in this poll. What will play out first? Hidden bullish divergence, the bearish divergence targets hit. Winner, winner. Congratulations, majority. And somehow, again, with a decent amount of voters, we got Fibonacci proportions. All right, the 382, the 618.
Bruh. Bruh.
We're doing things, man. All right. Fibonacci's in math, science, art, galaxies, and straw polls. Real. So what's up, 860 y'all here? We're all patiently waiting on Bitcoin to make its real move. Since we are above 9,600, at any time above 9,600, you could run up to 9,950. It's very real. And that's us looking at the weekly to understand why that could happen, okay? All right. So we'll keep our eye on it. Bitcoin and whatever, 9,700 could keep going, could pull back. I mean, it hit 9,700 earlier today. I don't know, a couple hours ago, and definitely pulled back for, I don't know, maybe an hour or so, and 96.50, 96.30, but has climbed again and is showing a decent amount of strength and some follow through off the impending price action continuation to the upside on the RSI. Magic, dude, right? Classic bullish divergence, hidden bullish divergence. Beautiful, man. Okay, so Ethereum, which is breaking back above its 1272 fib extension, making an ascent. It had its own hidden bullish divergence. This thing is set up, it looks like, to hit the 100% measure move of the structure. What kind of structure? Momentum shifting structure, chat. Man, imagine spending your time writing when, why go out and steal when you could just identify some sort of inverse head and shoulders ascending triangle and just trade it or buy it when it's within the pattern. You know, be cognizant of where stop losses should be and all that. But no, it's lower risk. And then one doesn't have to riot or loot because they're making money with Ethereum. It's crazy, isn't it? It's insane. You're about to be at 244 again. That's pretty much near the highs. The highest high of this rally, of this breakout, bullish breakout, chat. So if you don't know, I mean, so I was going to break my fast yesterday and decided, you know what, screw it. Let's just keep the fast going. I am at a 43 hour fast now. Okay. I was doing a 24 increment, right? 20 hours off, 4 on, and just said, meh. So we're going 48 hours is when you start getting stem cells. Your body starts creating stem cells, like anti-aging properties and all that. So looking forward to that. 2440 and climbing now. Next target is 248.34, the 1414 fib extension. How do I get that? You anchor point from your high to your low on your fibs. So that's a target, but I mean the main target's 255.93 near the golden mean ratio. You can see it. It's really not crazy, man. It's not. I mean, maybe because, once one becomes more learned about the way the human body evolved, you would think the way we eat now is insane. Nah, Dr. Berg, Captain Crypto, he's awesome, man. He's freaking amazing. So, we learn a lot from him. But dude, like, we as a society have been brainwashed by food companies, and we now all inverse think the way you should think about how the human body is. Like, snacking all day, eating 3 meals a day, that's 3 insulin spikes a day. So you're having huge insulin spikes, and that's energy, and then it crashes. So you're crashing between meals. So it's wild. So once you become fat adapted and all that, you're like, oh, you're doing what we would have been doing thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago, right? It's called Zero, Fadi. The fasting app's called Zero. All right, just look it up on the App Store. It's awesome. I mean, it's just good. It just serves its purpose. It's not like amazing. It's just a timer. Okay, so Ethereum, fantastic. Cardano, stupid, just gone. 8.263 cents. Well, we've already hit, which was the target. You're at it again. You're knocking on heaven's door. Even though I think you might be in heaven already. Yeah, you are. Look, man, from your Valentine's Day high to the crash low, you've broken that. You're getting a bullish engulfing candle today, but 8.263 cents, right? Last time we looked, this is it, man. Look left. Right here, this peak from November 7th, 2018. If you breach that, you're going 8.9 cents, minor peak, but another major one, or somewhat major, is up here at 9.387 cents near the 1414 for the extension. But how close are you to the 1272 itself? So these are like, you know, potential reversal areas maybe. That hidden divergence was there. Blast off. Wonderful. And there's nothing I can do about the chat box. We're just stuck with this one. Princess, man! Let's go!
Friends
Wow.
Martin tipped $100. This is how much Patreon is. Patreon Discord is so good, I'll pay it twice. I'm killing it with recent setups and love the feedback on ideas. Learning so much. Join the fam, you all. You the man, Mitch. Peace.
Brentis, dude, thanks so much for the $100 and being a patron, re-upping your Patreon. Thank you for the advocacy, and dang. Alright, hype in the chat. Please get some for Brentis. Thanks, man. Y'all are amazing. Freaking love y'all. Okay. So, I don't know, we can just, let's look at Neo, because it's up 15%. I mean, it was showing the accumulation, the triangle, but the triangle had its own little pattern, you know, or its own little measured move. It's destroyed it. Look at this. High to low on the daily. You're at one resistance back from August 6, 2019. Obviously could be a reversal area, but I think when Neo's headed for 1345, 1377, that's near the 78% retrace. Remember we hit the 161 or the 618, the golden retrace from the high to low, which was also this previous peak. It was also the upsloping channels, supply line. It was so many converging. You've broken it now, man, and you're going. So who cares about the channel anymore? Because you're out of it. So again, I mean, maybe this could be a reversal. If Bitcoin keeps going anyway, Neo's gonna see 1345 to 1377. And that's all I've got to say about that bullish engulfing on the daily. If anything, you know what's crazy? Remember this, the sell wall of the little ascending triangle, or just accumulation, bullish behavior? You broke it, you back tested it, you're getting a break hook and go confirmation off of that. What? Are you kidding? It's too much, man. Too much TA. It's like too amazing. What happened? Where did my recent events go? Hold on a sec. Okay, all right, hey. Really? Is it not playing? Dude, there's something wrong with Streamlabs. They got issues, dude. Let me refresh this catch. There we go. Micro Angelo, thank you so much, dude. Welcome.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, dude. Welcome. So yeah, that's Neo. Great stuff, man. Killer. What a killer, dude. That's crypto. I think we had a discussion about this maybe this weekend where it's just like, yeah, man, your targets will hit, but it's a momentum asset class where it's like Momo drives the crap out of this thing where, yeah, it'll target and then it'll double it, triple it. It'll just go insane. You're like, no more TA doesn't work anymore. It's like, well, it does in certain market conditions, but then when the Momo starts really picking up like insanely, then it starts breaching those targets going much, much higher or lower. Right? Don't worry about it. Lights up, man. Yeah, I definitely use Stream Elements. I use both, but Streamlabs, I only use it for the chat box and the Patreon implementation because Stream Elements does not offer either of those amenities in its service. Okay, so fantastic. Neo. Let's go to ETC, Ethereum Classic. It's the dragon, man. Look how close to the friggin' target of 762 it got anyway before reversing, and it's bounced off the 200 moving average, rallying again. Not by much, but I'll tell you this: you have some extreme amounts of hidden bullish divergence going on ETC as we speak. As you can see, a low on price, a much higher low with much higher levels of negative momentum, much lower levels of relative strength. Impending price action, continuation the upside on ETC right now. I mean, of course, they could change. Bitcoin's like, nah, screw it, time to dump. All right, yeah, not going to play out. But if Bitcoin remains strong, this is a real good chance of playing out where we run and we see 762, 777, and you very well could break that and go on up to probably 864. That's a freaking peak up here. Oh, unbelievable. No way. Well, guess what? This one, like a few others, has been underperforming so bad in percentage recovery from the crash that it's got so much room to run the upside. I mean, think about it. If this asset was Cardano, it'd be up here at like $16. You get that right when we're talking about percentages. So it's only hit its first moderate retrace. You get that right. There might be a lot more upside potential on ETC after this dragon breakout, and it could end up being Valerian, the dragon, to rule kingdoms or something, right? It could, if it's to catch up to other altcoins that are just as useless. Traders Market, Momo Market. Thanks, Angelo. Yeah, man. This genre of music is a form of brand reinforcement. All right, tons of people joined this community and didn't even know what this genre of music was. What's up, Duff dude? Nice Fibonacci.
Hey, bro. What
Conversion.
do you think of ETH on the monthly?
Ethereum BTC on the monthly. We looked at the daily. We'll go to it real quick. Got another one. Hey, Van Life.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Van Life. Hype in the chat for joining the Patreon. Thanks so much, dude. Okay, don't say you weren't warned with hidden bullish divergence on a dragon. Or the dragon's already broken out. It's just waging its will across Westeros. All right. It's on the monthly though, so. What am I looking at on the monthly? Like this or something? Oh, you're talking about a wedge? How about that? If it's not a wedge, look at this. That might be, you might get if you were anchoring here and here, you might say, oh, we're breaking out. But if you anchor on the bottom, there's no breakout. You get that, right? So just playing a little conservatively here on the trend lines. There's your monthly, a little downtrend that, yeah, you could break out at some point. Sure. Just imagine, dude, making an actual common retrace recovery here. It almost seems unbelievable. Dude, how was this at I mean, I get it because it was at $1,420
Is that a joint?
all-time highs on, US dollar, but this was at 123,000 plus satoshis. It's currently at 25,000. I'm sorry. No, it was at, yeah, that's it. Sorry, that 123,000. So not sure what to look at. I can't help. There's no oscillators. I mean, it's like, great, man. Yeah, if you anchor it like 1 and 2, maybe you're wedging or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not enough for a wedge. You need 5 real major anchor points. You don't have that here. So thanks for the Fibonacci contribution. But just to look at, this is a double bottom, and you're nearing maybe a confirmation line of that double bottom.
Dude, sorry, can you go ETH from Poloniex on log scale?
Sure, Duff, man. Duff beer. Yeah. Monthly. Oh, Poloniex. Way more data, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry. I don't know, I just go to Binance by default if there's no specification. Okay. I mean, it looks good, dude. Look at these consecutive higher lows, the double bottom after making a higher low. It's good. Look at the 200-day moving average. It's good looking. It's like a double bottom in an uptrend. You're nearing the neckline of it, and measured move would put you, I bet you, up to whatever this is. Is that 3.4 million? Yes. Yes, 3.4 million satoshis or something, I guess, on here. Dude, it's so different. What is that even? How is it different? Yeah, look, man, there's like resistance back here. But he wants to look at the monthly. Yeah, Duffman. Yeah, for sure. Oh, wow. He wants me to see, and he wants you all to see, this is the first level of positive momentum on the monthly in history. History of this chart started all the way back, talking like October of 2016. That is huge, chat. I mean, that is rare as F. Very good. Let's say this though, man. It's like BTC pairs. Sure, is it like, I can't even believe, dude, that the BTC pair is doing well when we have the US dollar pair that looks, I think, even better on the weekly and monthly, right? Duff, do you agree? So yeah, man, yeah. But that's awesome. No, you don't have there's no like divergence or anything. You are diverging, but that's not like textbook form of divergence, right? That does not imply impending price action versus the upside. That just means that, the negative momentum's waning. But yeah, you wonder. Sometimes it happens where once that positive memo happens, dude, big things happen after that. But I think, man, on this chart, forget the monthly. That's great, dude, and thank you for bringing that up. That's really cool. You break this right here. I know there's that little peak up here too, 2.8 million sats. You break that, 100% measured move of this potential even eve double bottom, which Bulkowski does state that even eves are the best. They perform the best. They're the most reliable even eves. That's not going to put you quite up to that next resistance, but I don't know if there's anything there. 3.1 million satoshis. There's nothing here though. So yeah, sure, that's the measured move, but contextually, there's not really much of a peak real resistance till like 3.3 million sats. 97.43 on Bitcoin. Duff, you get it, man. Very interesting stuff. BTC pairs. I don't normally look at them too much, though there is opportunity. I was watching a stream and I wanted to follow along on my chart, and boy, did I find something amazing today on the BTC pairs. And shout out from the mountaintops for patrons, because yeah, I freaking love it. All right, Bitcoin 97.45. At this point, you understand, chat, that if we close the daily here or higher, you will be bullishly engulfing yesterday's candle, which is bullish as F. The fact that we're above 9,600 right now so well leads me to believe on the weekly we could see 99.50 fast. Though we do know 98.10 is right there. It's the downsloping resistance at an 88% retrace. It could be a PCZ of a shark. This is a bullish trend right now. That's right, Duff Man. That's right. Dude, that one, so beautiful. It's like, how perfect. I mean, like, you just can't make up how perfect it is. Oh, Mia. Let me find that other source real quick. What? Capture cursor, but it's here. I don't understand. It's so weird. Is there scuffed head and shoulders on XRP? Who cares, dude? Like, I don't, I mean, it's like if Bitcoin pumps, XRP is going to rally marginally. And, you know, support resistance. It's not like if you see a head and shoulders on XRP and Bitcoin remains bullish, it's not like it's going to play out. It's going to just keep going the upside and be invalidated. Like people today were like, is there a head and shoulders on Bitcoin? It's like, not really. And even if there was, would you really go short on a potential head and shoulders pattern when you're showing clear, concise, hidden bullish divergence only after the fact that the classic divergence we had before on the 4 hour played out very well, outperformed or performed wonderfully? Meaning like bulls are here, and it was when we were showing that 4 hour bullish divergence on Bitcoin, it was when we were making a higher low than the previous low. Accumulation. So it's very good. What's up, 900 of y'all hanging out? That's good news, man. Maybe I'm not shadow banned again. Very cool. We're on a streak, dude. We're on a 2-day streak of me not being shadow banned. Yeah. Imagine even having to worry about that. What do you mean? Pinged for what, though? I had like, there were probably 10 pings in Patreon today at Live Free. Which one are you talking about?
I'm a Patreon but didn't get pinged today. Disappointed face.
I mean, we have evidence and proof of the pings at everyone, so you got to be online. You don't even have to be online, I don't think, to get pinged at everyone, but it was at 4:11 p.m. Eastern. You were pinged. So you might need to check your notification settings, but we'll live free. It's got to be your notification settings because everyone else did. You know, it's just like, just how it goes, right? Nice, Aruna. That's great information. Very good. So let's take a look over at futures for the first time today. Oh, you're at 98.05 on Bitcoin currently. S&P 500, Dow Jones down very small amounts, infinitesimal amounts. Like it doesn't even matter. Top left, bottom left. I mean, you're talking 3,046 S&P, 25,397 on the Dow Jones. That's like nothing. So who cares? Remember we were talking about yesterday a gap fill? Look what literally happened, and really not much of any higher. You filled the gap, man, finally. And that's it. So selling off right after filling the gap. So where the S&P 500 is right now, you know there is no resistance above you until 3135. And again, we're at like 3,040 or whatever. So if you can hold above 3,020 for, I mean, you could go test it again, but the fact we have tested it kind of. So just think about S&P. You hold above 3,020 long enough, you're gonna see 3,135 to 3,150 at some point in the future. That's how it works. Support resistance. We're in no man's land. The S&P 500 has broken all major critical overhead resistance. There are only kind of minor resistances on the way up. And there's only like one of them, and it's around that 3,150 area, 3,135. And above that, there's no real overhead resistance till all-time highs. Legit. Impossible to argue with, because if you look at the chart, that's how support resistance works. So thanks, Tony, man. Yeah, dude, chart art. Gotta love it. Dude, are you kidding me? Private wins.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, man, for joining the Patreon. Really appreciate it. First of the month, best time to join. Support the stream, the team, the dream. Adir. BREAKOUT.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Sorry.
Hype in the chat!
Thank you, man. Both of y'all for joining the Patreon. Thanks so much for all the patrons that joined earlier today before I was live. Some people as early as like midnight last night. Real quick, let me say thanks so much to Jackie, Nexus, Anthony Y, Daniel G, Robert F, Adrian D, and of course David Wood from last month. He accidentally joined like on the second to last day. But thank you all, new patrons and current patrons that have renewed. Y'all are amazing. And then look, man, it's like I don't talk about promoting my Patreon. It's a very rare time I'm ever promoting my Patreon, but it's the first of the month, so it's like you can't get upset with me for at least talking about it and saying this is the best time to join. Just think about it like this, man. All right, with Patreon, let's say I stream 7 days a week. We know that. I have a track record, 2+ years of streaming 7 days a week, okay? Let's say I stream on average 1.5 hours a day, which we know is a very low conservative number. We know a lot of times I stream far more than that. So you do 1.5 hours a day times 7, because I don't take off. That's 10.5 hours a week. Multiply that times 4. Right, that's 42 hours of streaming, right? I do. For you, if you watch that or whatever, and then, $100 Patreon, you divide that, you divide 100 by 42, the hours I stream, and it's like $2.38 an episode, right? So it's like, you can think about it like that if you like watch the stream all the time, how it works too. So what's up, Spock Talk? Mike T. Hey, it's Sharuba, dude. All right. So, man, there's just like more assets across the market that are doing well, and it's nice, man. Like Tezos, we've known a confirmed breakout has been in existence on this for a while, and this one's beginning to bullishly engulf. You gotta love Tezos, man. The breakout point, May 28th. Yeah, you went and kind of back tested the old supply line, kind of as a demand line, staying above the 200 moving average, and now you're rallying again. John Alfonso, man, let's go. Dude, let's go.
Is that a joint?
Hype in the chat!
John Alfonso tipped $122.43. I love Dr. Berg too much. Learn a lot about insulin resistance and nutrition. He's like a YouTuber I know called Lord Ray. He gives his best to the world too. Thank you, BRO. I'll be back soon. Love from Portugal. 0.500000000 ETH.
Dude, John Alfonso coming in with the Ethereum contribution. Thank you so much, brother, man. You don't want to come back soon. You want to stay here, maybe because Bitcoin's at 97.38, John. And remember, anytime we're above 9,600, there's always that offshoot chance we could violently break to 99.50 just because of the weekly. All right, I know 9,800. Okay, I get it. Little supply line, 886, PCZ of a shark. But I'm telling you, man, 99.50 is the hard resistance, the next hard resistance. Okay. Thank you, man, for the 122.43. Oh. Wow. No, are absolutely amazing on the sport. 336 hour fast. You mean 36 hours, right? I think 336 could be really bad, right? Private wins could be, depending on support resistance, right? So Tezos, again, man, like the breakout of the structure has already happened in the uptrend. The next target really is, I think, $3. You break $3, you're going to 333. I think breaking $3, you're going to just moon. And above 333, yeah, 360, but the major ones like 395, 394. Which I don't even know if it's all-time highs, dude. It could be. I don't care. I'm just looking at this chart with all the data on it, and this is all-time highs on this actual Bitfinex chart. So, you know, there are your targets. $3, 333, 394 on Tezos. No change. It's beautiful, man. You put in the work. You got it there. All things are great. Brick and Heartwood, thanks, man. Right back at Portugal. Okay. Can we look at Tron Connect? I mean, why not? Yeah, dude, let's live in a world where we look at Tron before gold. I'm gonna get Chalin at some point to work on a gold variation for the tip jar. And when someone tips it, it's gonna be gold member being like, I love gold, or something. It could be hilarious. All right, so here is your gorgeous uptrend. Another beautiful one, right? Tron just... So what was it doing? Like Neo, right? Just like Neo, a definite resistance, sell wall around 1.56 pennies. Accumulation, clear. Once you broke that sell wall, you ran up, hit, you exceeded this high and you're above that now. This is insanely good for Tron. I think the next target for Tron is 1.7544 cents. Okay. Like of course, you're attempting a rally after a sell-off, right? So that's how you get bearish divergence, which I think bearish divergence will appear and form and mature if we break this high. You'll get. But again, you might show the bearish divergence at one of these targets before reversing. Bitcoin, highs of the day, 97.51, highs of the month, by the way. And you are just a couple dollars away from the highest high of the entire rally that occurred on a wick May 30th, just a couple days ago. Let's go back to it. We've got to, man. So close.
Benita, Ohio. The Pinto, Ohio. Santa Maria. Oh, I'll do you in the bottom while you're drinking sangria. Hype for my Catalina wine mixer SSL and UA.
Dude, UA, how is it doing it, man? We're about to be 900, chat. We're doing it. Come on.
Hype in the chat!
98.10. There it was. We've touched the 88% retrace. Let's go. We've touched the supply line of the downsloping channel of the symmetrical triangle. 98.14, 15. You're technically kind of above it right now, but critical areas here. Critical areas. You see that, right? I mean, give it a second. We did do it. Certainly. Finally. Hasn't even been that long, right? Now I gotta refresh this so we can at least say this. Give me a sec. It's gonna beep. No, it didn't beep. Look, now we can finally say, we can go to it and be like, hey man, it's the trade setup, using coinciding variables and not just randomly being bearish for no reason based on nothing. We've done it.
Bruh.
98.34 chat, let's go. 99.50 is the next target if you keep this up. Not a joke, okay? What's up, Joe? Blow also talking about his fasting journey. Yeah, I know. You probably can't because of stockholders, right?
bruh,
So the idea is either here, reversal, or here at the 113% retrace. That's just how sharks are, man. They're just like that. Guess what's happening? The positive momentum is building. Your first level of positive momentum since yesterday. But of course, I mean, you had this negative momentum, and now you're going green again, which is good. It's a good thing. So always a chance a reversal here because of this pattern. You don't want to just ignore it, but this is the area. Also, remember, go back to the chart, man. Right here. You see it, okay? Let's go to the daily. That'd probably be better.
It's China to me, China.
Dragon on EOS still in play.
Yep, it is. I think it back tested a spring. We are bullishly engulfing on the daily. We're about to go green. You understand the oscillators are extremely bullish on the daily, right? Like, the oscillators are set up to where we could see like 11.7, 100% measure move this pattern. That's how perfectly set up they are. Depending on if there's demand or not, it does. You know, that doesn't. We don't know, man. That's the market participants' call. But it's not like you're showing exhaustion or the oscillators look like you've just had extended amounts of positive momentum forever. It's not like that now. It's like you're about to go positive again, and we know how long you can have prolonged positive momentum if market participants see demand here, right? I mean, if there is demand. I mean, the thing is, if you break this 10,000 area, 10,550 is the next resistance. You break 99.50, there is a very good chance 99.50 is broken and snaps, and we're at 10,550 in a matter of a couple hours or a few hours. Like, boom. Yeah, SSL hype, sorry. I mean, you know, I want to look at it, but look what's happening to the star of the show, which is Bitcoin. We're breaking out, chat. 98.61, 98.85, highs of the month. Highest highs we've seen since May 19th. So you're breaking out of this, but that's not the way. Remember, 99.50 is far more important than 98.10, okay? It is. We have our argument with his historical resistance. Jeez, freaking out, man. My God, you know what just happened on Bitcoin futures?
bruh,
We hit 10,000, chat. Quintuple digits just for a second. Currently sitting at 99.90. Let's freaking go. 10,015 highs of the month on futures. 9,900 just cracked it for the first time. You're probably gonna. You think we're gonna test 99.50, right? Duh. Hey, Joshua, man. I'm in the chat. Let's go.
Is that a joint?
bruh,
Thank you, man. For the Patreon pledge, man. Hope to see you in the... We just hit it, chat. We just hit 99.66. You for a second... For seconds, you're 10,000. Chat, let's go! 10,024. 10,040. Oh my goodness, chat. We got things going on. Remember, 99.50, nothing above you really. I mean, except this local high that up thrusted through that historical resistance. Besides that, so anything above, there's like nothing above 10,080. Okay, breaking that's going to be like 10,550 real fast. Okay, you just look left real quick. I'll show you. It's just right here, man. October 24th and Valentine's Day. Right there. So that's the next target at this point. 10,055, 10,062, 68, 85, 10,080 plus. Wow. Hidden bullish divergence. Let's go, man. On the 4-hour and daily at the same time has yielded us these prices. 10,195 briefly on the futures chart that is mooning right now.
Bruh.
What just happened? Hold on, did I get it? Oh, thank you, Six, for the 5 New Zealand dollars, the hype, the sticker, the hippopotamus sticker, dude. I took on a shape of a unicorn. Dale? Huh?
This is going to sound weird, but for a second.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
you took on the shape of a unicorn. Dale.
Yeah, isn't that from Step Brothers, right? After Will Ferrell sings. Amazing. I'm just glad you're all here with me to enjoy this experience, all 1,061 of you, where right now futures are at their highs. I mean, $10 off. It just hit 10,210. You understand where we are. You're just a couple dollars away from really having a breakout and going up to 10,500 or so. This time it's like 10,350. Weird. Why is it like that? I thought, like, for sure. Yeah, dude, 10,550 on Coinbase. All right, screw Bitstamp. Look at this. That's confusing because I never look at Bitstamp like that. But like, you see the accumulation, the sell wall, the argument I had that it's not neutral. And if you break this here, it's 10,550. Here we go. I'm not crazy, dude. See, told you. 10,025. That's the highs. So maybe that's why I was getting crazy numbers, because we were looking at Bitstamp. Sorry. Normally not looking at I'm normally always looking at Coinbase, where you are at your highs of the day, highs of the new month. Highest high you've seen since May 7th. And breaking that, if you break where we are right now, you'll be at the highest levels you've been since February 19th. Recession canceled, chat. 10,050 on Coinbase. Just dollars away from that peak from May 7th at 10,080. Is anyone here? Can you even hear me, man? On the dot. Wow. Hey, dude, Morgan Freegan. Hi with the chat, let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Hype in the chat!
10,051 right there. That was the highs of the month. 10,055. Soon, chat. Soon. We're so close. Big bullish engulfing candle. First level of positive momentum you've seen in 3 weeks. Remember that, chat. 10,094. Again, when we were at 10,094, we're now at the highest prices we had been since, like, late February. Before the world all came coming crashing down, whatever. There it is. Yep. You're breaking out right now. You've broken out. It's not confirmed. There's less than 1 hour to go until confirmation, but really where you are, you think 10,550 soon. Right now on futures, chat, 10,305, if you can even believe it. Look at the stock market and the Dow Jones. Oh my God, man. They're down 0.5%, but just get wrecked, dudes. 10,320. 10,109. Oh my God. The accumulation, man. The peasants were going to rise. Feels good, man. Feels real good. Where's Renee? In before. Hey, can everyone say something about Renee? Come on, dude. Really? No, Craig, you didn't tell me anything. All right, you told me that it was gonna do this because of that, and it's like, all right, man, great analysis.
I want to accumulate more. Hype.
Yeah, dude, you're the reason why we were thinking this was looking more bullish than bearish, because of Tether. Where are the highs of the day? Highs of the month. High multi-month highs now. 10,350 on futures. Let's go over to, I'm sure the altcoin market's doing things. We got ourselves, you know what, chat? Let's just take a look at the monthly, since I have it up for Ethereum. Aha, yes, 249 on Ethereum. Looks like nothing. Next target really kind of seems like 294. There it is, huge green impulse candle, bullish engulfing. Well on your way to the 100% measure move of the structure identified. Are you kidding me, man? Ascending triangle, inverse head and shoulder combination. The Wombo combo. Exceeding the 1414 fib extension. Let's go, man. 10,190 something. We hit 10,221 at the highs. Currently, Bitcoin is up 7.66%. So happy to be here with all of you. We hit 10,500 on BitMEX. What? What? Leverage.
Majestic, translucent steeds, shooting flaming arrows across the bridge of Hemdale. Dale, I would follow you into the mists of Avalon if that's what you mean.
Fishhead, thank you so much for those kind words. Another quote that hits me right in the feels, man. Thank you, dude. It means a lot. We were having a pretty big pullback right now. Decent pullback, anyway. This is what happens when volatility picks up like this, the up and the down. Oh, total market cap. Yes. Well, my beep has not gone off, chat. What is up with that? What of this? Dude, you saw, chat, you literally saw me add an alert at the beginning of the stream. We're breaking out of the ascending triangle and the total market cap for crypto. The target is $303 billion in time if this sustains. The next high and the golden retrace. Wow. What's up, Octo Man? He says, this is the place to be when the market pops. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, y'all know better than me. I'm just doing my thing, man. Thank you.
In a way, I've been applying what I've learned here and studying more. Thanks for your knowledge. Now I have a little money printer of my own.
Ravazor, thanks so much for the kind words, dude. Hit me right in the feels. You've invested in yourself. It means a lot, dude. I was scammed, though. You saw it, Ravazor. You saw that I was scammed when I added the alert. We got no beep. Did I get it on my... it's like stuck on mobile. It's not even notifying me on my desktop. What a joke. Yeah, but money printer go burr. I think that's an appropriate stream title. Don't you agree? It's even more appropriate now. It's kind of poetic at this point. 10,075 on Bitcoin. There it is. There's the should I by now. Fortunately, it's ironic. I think I saw an unironic should I buy now yesterday. Oh boy, right? Hidden bullish divergence. Look, remember, congratulations to the 61.8% of y'all, 60% of y'all that voted yesterday on what will play out first, hidden bullish divergence or the bearish cipher targets. Very good. Majority doesn't win very often. I mean, it really doesn't. It's weird. 10,124. This reminds me of last June. This song on right now is definitely, it was definitely part of my playlist set. Remember this? Come on, y'all remember this. It's been 52 weeks and we're doing the same thing again,
China
man.
To me, China.
Good thing I didn't listen to Scrubs like Renee.
Oh, in before. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. It's going to reverse to the downside. No, now. Or wait, now. Wait. Tomorrow. 10 million liquidated on shorts. I just don't get it, man. Like, what was the edge you had shorting? There's accumulation, just hidden divergence, and you were look. Hello? Either watch the Epping stream or invest in yourself to where you can identify it. Daily time scale. Not a joke.
Is that a joint?
Thanks for the ping today in Discord. Added a little to my long position and it's another reason why the Patreon pays for itself. You're the man.
Dude, Jade Inks, man, thanks so much for the 420. Much love, man. Thank you for the support. And is that a joint contribution? Yeah, I pinged patrons today. I was like, based on the oscillators, it looks like we're going higher. But it was really, you remember last night for patrons, as soon as that bullish engulfing candle was painted, I pinged at everyone. Bullish engulfing candle with hidden divergence.
Throw locked others out also. And thank you, Mike, for all you do.
No, but you would, I mean, there's a high probability Coinbase, BitMEX, any exchange you're on is going to be having issues. That's just the way it is. We're in crypto, it's a newer world, and their infrastructure is just not that great. So high volatility, everyone's trying to buy, sell, whatever. Yeah, you're going to get locked out. There's going to be issues. So, dude, thank you, Kid3064. Dang, man, that sounds dystopian. Like, what about all the 3,063 before you? You know, thank you for the 25 super chat. Wow. What's up, JeffTube? This is huge. This is huge. That's what she said. What's going on here? Why is that happening? Why is this here? Okay, back to Ethereum real quick. Right at that 14145 extension from this high, April 30th, to the low point of that correction, you're at it. And above this is 255.93, 100% measure move. Let's make it there. You need Bitcoin to keep going, but Bitcoin's kind of struggling, and there is, remember, you have 41 minutes and 50 seconds until this is confirmed. So you could sell off and close below this old sell wall, and then it's not a confirmed breakout. There is absolutely no confirmation on the daily or 4-hour yet of a breakout. None. We must be patient. 41 minutes, chat. All right. I don't know why. Hold on. Let me try to see if that fixes it. Maybe that did fix it. Let's go. So I already have like limited real estate on my screen. What's up, Elliot, dude?
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
I'm having a tough time reading chat. We need backup.
This is the backup. What do you mean? You hear that? He's having trouble reading what you're saying, so that means start spamming chat even more, dude. Can we please get some...
Hype in the chat!
So there's absolutely no freaking way Elliot or Bina can even see anything being typed. Time to positively troll him. Okay. Hey, it's Stidham Kings, man. I think I saw his name. It's John Afonso, Sergio, Schwab, Loco. See, that's what's up, man. Elliot, you asked for it, man. All right, you literally asked for more hype or something. I don't know. Yeah, it does suck. Of all days, right? I've got issues with Streamlabs. Dude, there's problems in multiple areas. It's not just the chat box, it's also the other widget, the alert box widget, that is for some reason not showing these, but at least it's on my feed. All right, let's go back to the features just for a second. But Trevor, man, I'm the chat. Let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
I don't want spam to stop, chat. The spam must not stop. Everyone must be hype, because we've been trying and trying and trying to break this resistance for too dang long, man. Dude, it's so buggy. Really? There we go. Matt Wilkins, man, I'm in the chat. Let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh. Bruh.
So just hanging around, isn't that what Bitcoin does when it breaks out? It hangs around. Let's look at this futures, man. If you don't even believe it, the futures got to 10,440, currently sitting at 10,270. What an impulse. And I was right before I was streaming, was talking about Friday. We broke this local high, and it's 5 minutes, I don't care. But we did, and it was interesting. We were starting to get some pretty nice price action when we did break it, but little did I know, or anyone else, that once you broke this local high from Friday, you were gone, man. Freaking gone. S&P, Dow Jones doing a bunch of nothing. See you crude futures, forget about it. It's crypto today, chat.
Bruh.
Fantastic. And thanks so much for the
It's
1,500
China.
people tuned in.
China.
Danny H, thanks for the $3 super chat. Oh, the super sticker, excuse me. All right, remember, 10,080 is the big one. That's like the local May 7th high when we up thrusted through 99.50. If you don't know what 99.50 is, just, there's some newer people in here. You look left all the way back to 2018, and this is what it is. It's not a joke. We're above it right now. This is like serious. You get 10,550. It was manufactured in 2019. If you erase 10,550, which will be a resistance, if we were to sustain prices above this long enough, there is no real resistance until 11,250 on the weekly and really the daily. So where we are, you kind of got the 10,080 right there. You got 10,550. After 10,550, 11,200 to 11,500, 11,460. Okay, so big deal right here. But we got to be cognizant of that 10,550 because the past two times we've been up in this same level of euphoria. Oh my goodness, we're doing things. We're gonna break it. We've been thwarted. We go to the weekly real quick. October 24th, 2019, the first time right here. Right, there was bullish divergence. There was kind of a falling wedge. You broke to the upside, right, up thrusted and hit. This is when you created pretty much the high, 10,550. And then Valentine's Day, nice run up, hit it again. So it's new, it's here.
See something different in this breakout compared to February. Maybe the build up to 10K from 6,400 is much stronger.
I think that we hidden bullish or classic bullish divergence on the weekly was helpful. But I'll tell you this, something different was the whole world wasn't in freaking chaos. Money printer wasn't really going burr. Uncertainty was not near the levels back then, February 14th, October 24th, 2019. So yeah, a lot different. And the fact that we're even here right now speaks huge amounts, I think. How is Bitcoin doing it? It's a speculative asset, man. It's, not supposed to do this. But it is. So yeah, a lot's different, right? Don't you agree, chat, on that? All right, so 247.76 on Ethereum still. Total market cap is broken out of its ascending triangle. So $330 billion market cap is kind of the measured
China
move
to me,
of that.
China.
You're the man, bro. Typically Coinbase is down. Subscribe, like, hit that bell, and join the Discord. Hype 0.585733321, etc.
Cloudy One, thanks for the $4.21 contribution of Ethereum Classic.
Is that a joint?
Seems like that could be appreciating in value soon, right?
Bruh.
Oh, Litecoin did it, man, finally? Well, we've been waiting, man. The weekly was telling, right?
LTC
Monthly.
Finally.
No, it was monthly more so for Ethereum. Litecoin was the weekly that was so nice. Yeah, Litecoin, thank you for the 5 or the 6.2 dollars, man. Here is the weekly if you're so inclined. The target for us is $85.99. Bullish engulfing candle last week was confirmed. Classic bullish divergence, underperforming, but 48.20. In Patreon chat posted, it's like this is going to $49, right? Why? I'll show you. Very, very easy. Why is it going to $49? That's the next resistance, dude. 49.28. Boom. You can't even make this stuff up. Wow. Oh, yeah. What? Nah. Bitcoin. Monthly. Oh, by the way, the only way a harmonic is going to be real here, which it may not because the ascending triangle on the daily is far more powerful than some 4-hour pattern. But this is it. Like, if it doesn't, if we break this, so we are literally at the last pattern completion zone of any viable harmonic that could exist. This is it. If you don't reverse here, completely invalid pattern, and you're gonna moon to 10,550. That's it. There's no more way. There's not another way it could play out. It's either gonna reverse here or it's going to 10,550. Or yeah, 10,550 on Coinbase. All right, so which there's no real reason why it would reverse here to the downside. Even if it's at a PCZ, there's no edge with this pattern, right? It's just a pattern alone. That's not a strong enough argument for shorters to take their position, which would cascade the reversal. So it just is stupid weak, and we're in a bullish trend right now, and this is a bearish pattern. Oh yeah, sorry, monthly. Dude, everyone, chat, look at this. Got word from Mission Control. Remember that, Brad? Huh? What happened? It hasn't, well, log scale, it hasn't done it. It's not there yet, right? Am I missing something here? Did I do it wrong? But I always look at this in log scale. Monthly chart. Remember, this is the first of the month, and it just so happens on the first of the month we're getting a momentous pump where just moments ago we were over 7%. Oh, you weren't looking at log. If we take it out of log scale, I don't know if it'll work. Brad's talking about non-log scale. You have broken out. Let me grab that, man. Look. Attempting that breakout, right? Yeah, attempt, but it would take all month before confirmation could occur, right? So yeah, but it's always prudent and conservative to look at it in log scale, right? So we're back above 10,100. We got 31 minutes until the daily candle close, chat. The first day of the month, which has turned out to be a dream. So the monthly supply line on Bitcoin in log scale is around 10,888. Very reasonable to believe we could see that. I mean, right, your monthly candle high close, like the resistance, I think on the monthly would be 10,800, which is right around there, right? Freaking beautiful, man. I mean, this is serious. So, I mean, I don't think this pattern's valid. I mean, dude, you're breaking it and there's no edge. There's no reason to believe this is going to reverse now. You're breaking critical resistance. You've broken it, man. So at this point, it's like, we can remember it, but like, that is just not there, I don't think. Too high. It's like the context, right? The context of what's going on in the cycle here is too great for any kind of 4-hour bearish harmonic, because we were showing the accumulation, the sell wall, all the makings of a ascending triangle, which is a bullish continuation pattern. And you remember, chat, if we want to go tripping through time just for a second so you can see it, we go all the way back. I need to get a sound clip, tripping through time or something stupid, I don't know. Before the last happening we had, not this recent one, but the one before it, we did show something very similar, right? Range bound for 8 months, then we broke out. We had this huge run up, a buying climax, and then consolidated for 5 effing months. If you go to Bitfinex or another chart, it doesn't, these scam wicks don't exist there. So don't worry about those and be like, oh, whatever, man. It's just the exchange that's stupid. But you can see accumulation with an effing sell wall. And what happened after the breakout? Well, you exceeded a 100% measured move of this huge structure. And then, you know, the buying climax, you sold off, and then, you know, you just were consolidating. And then the halvening, July 9th, 2016 occurred. You dumped a few weeks after, a real big correction. And then 105 days later, you then breached the high that you were at from when you halved. And then we went on the multi-year bull cycle that ended up climaxing at nearly $20,000. Oh, okay. Hello? What is happening? Dude, don't do this. Trading view. It's like frozen. Really? I'm gonna have to F5 this. Oh, it's not even gonna... wait. Whoa, dude. What the... I'm having issues here. I don't even know what I did. It was too much tripping through time. We got caught in the... We got caught in the whatever, dude. Alright, see? Not a valid pattern because not enough evidence that a reversal would be viable here. Like, I'm sure none of the work I created saved. That's okay. Alright, 10,184. We're nearing the highs of the month. Multi-month highs. Highest highs since February of this year. Before the Corona riot scare happened. Man, this is a breakout. Not confirmed. 27 minutes. Don't get cocky, kid. 27 minutes till the confirmation of the breakout. So remember, where you are, not much resistance till 10,550 on this chart. There's really not. 10,080 was the local high that you could have struggled with. You know, you're above that pretty easily. And the reason it's just there's not going to be much supply here because there's no historical resistance. So there's going to be supply at 10,550, but just not much of any in between. Atani, someone named Renee in our community, but they've been getting destroyed. I don't even know they're not homeless yet, you know, by shorting. And it's like, look, I get it. If someone has a valid argument based on technical analysis on why they're shorting and where they're shorting, that's awesome, dude. That's great. I encourage that. But like him, for example, he's got to be the whipping boy. He had absolutely zero argument besides some sort of 4-hour 3750 gap. Are you hearing that, chat? That's not an argument. That's literally nothing. That's not even one real variable. 10,200. We are dollars away from the highest side of the day. Remember, up here is the target, 10,550. 10,002. There it is, 10,250 right there. Highest highs since February. This is crazy, man. Ethereum 249.50 at its highest point since March 7th. Let me show you a little bit real quick so you can see on Ethereum where you are, where, yeah, maybe a measure move hits, but if you break this, I mean, besides the measure move, the sky could be the limit for Ethereum where we do see $275. Look at this real quick. I don't want to take away from the party on Bitcoin, but you know, this wick right here, you're approaching it, you're probably going to hit it, whether you reverse there or not, whatever. But again, 100% measurement, that's a great target. Well, and 1618's there too. But look, man, like no real resistance to like up here. We'll just do the candle close. Right there from February 23rd, 274. Wow, chat, we just hit multi-month highs again on Bitcoin, 10,278. Hey, thanks for the 1,683 people tuned in. Hey, if you're enjoying the live stream, if you're enjoying this Bitcoin price action that we've been waiting for so long, hit that like button, that bell, that effing sub. Come on. Here we go, 10,300. Boom, hit it. 10,330. Chat, you know why we're mooning like this. There's no question. There's no supply. Because there is no discernible historical support resistance. Looking left. Let's go, man.
Is that a joint?
Probably can't because stock will
Bruh.
This is absolute pandemonium. And wow, man. If it wasn't the hidden bullish divergence on the 4-hour that helped us understand that we weren't done. The Japanese candlestick bullish engulfing candle that gave us confidence to believe this hidden bullish divergence was real. And it certainly effing was. Patrons, you know what I'm talking about, right? This is freaking wild. Oh, what's up, Insanity? Hey! BM Anvils, man. Oh my god, let's go! BM Anvils, man. Thanks so much for joining the Patreon.
Is that a join?
Bruh.
It is the first of the month. It is the best day to join the Patreon because the billing cycle's up front, so you get 30 days of the value of being in the Patreon. Trade setups, education, Discord exclusivity, which I think that is the tons of value, right? Where we're just tossing around great trade ideas in our Discord.
Clinking bear mugs.
What's up, JC? Happy Gains Day to you as well. The first of the month, June, where it feels just like deja vu. 2019. We were just talking about yesterday, I think, reveling in the glory of June of 2019. And now we've got it again, man. Somewhat, at least for now. My God. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, it is kind of like that, right?
And then, just like that,
Bitcoin had broken critical overhead resistance that it had been struggling with for so long. Yes.
It's China to me. China. China.
I'm new here. Is that big green candle good? Sibin?
Yeah, I think the candle's good. It's a good thing, yes. Well, if you're bullish, if you're Renee, then absolutely not. This is like worst case scenario for Renee. And it's kind of embarrassing. And it's like, hey, man, we were just warning you to just 10,370. Let's go, man. 10,550 is the target. There's no supply where we are. And this is why we're mooning 10,420, 10,430 right there. Multi-month highs, chat. This is beautiful. The breakout on Twitter. Yeah, do that, I guess, right? I don't do that. I mean, save. I know I can tweet. I don't do it that way. It's weird. Hold on. Ethereum, real quick, just broke $250 for the first time in months, approaching that resistance. Two seconds. I'll tell you, man, it's nuts. Little pullback. I expected, man. Anytime we're this high, like $100 pullbacks, $200 pullbacks easily can happen, all right? So, and not that crazy. But you just think that we would at least touch it before failing miserably and going to zero, or breaking it and going to 11K. Oh, happy birthday, Bobby, man. Two seconds. What are our futures looking like? What's the all right, so chat, the futures have hit 10,565.
It's China to me. China. China.
I might have just hit my buying climax.
Oh yeah, is that true? Very good.
Sorry to interrupt the BTC can gauge, but would you mind checking sell/?
Really, Duff?
I know it's
Who
low
cares?
liquidity, but got in at 10 cents. Wanna where I could look to exit.
Anytime, dude. It's sell, okay? Celsius. I don't know, man. It's mooning. Hey, there's a scam wick high. Dude, you can't. What do you do here on these charts? What do you even do? Do I use some extensions here with the pump and dump telegram or this telegram? I don't even know, man. I have no idea. This is such low liquidity S coin that it's like impossible to target. I mean, maybe this, I don't know. If it breaks that, it's gonna go up to the scam wick. There's no way to know, right? Because I don't know if I should, anchor my Fibonacci from this high to low or this high to low, right? So you're always going to be like, I don't know if it's real or not. Look, anchoring that way. 1618's up at 29.3 cents. Who knows, dude? S coin city. Thanks for the $6.02 super chat. Sorry, man. It's like not to. We got a lot going on. I'm trying to tweet this. We're trying to, cover Bitcoin on its majestic breakout. I think that's good. Whatever. Excuse me. So there it is, 10,565, currently at 10,390 on futures. So, I mean, I don't know why you're pinging me about Antifa stuff or the riot stuff. I don't, tweeting me about that. It's like, huh? What?
Is that a joint?
Mitch, great work as always. Do you think we have to go through the trend line from the top of 2017 before we get the year's 10.5K rocket?
Let's take a look at the log scale. The way we've been looking at this on the monthly, if you're just tuning in, huge markup, multi-year bull trend. Excuse me, sorry. I am 40 plus hours into a fast right now, so just bear with me. But in log scale, the way we've had it anchored, we have 10,800 or so is that supply line. Now, you've broken out, or you're breaking out in non-log scale. I understand that. But this is just kind of the way we've been looking, man. So, very good. We were also talking about on the monthly just yesterday. We're waning on negative momentum, about to go green again, and here we are. It's green, and we have a huge impulse candle right now. Very good. We've got 16 minutes until your daily candle close. It's the first daily candle of the new month, the month of June, if you can even believe that. Beautiful. So just so you can see the uptrend we are in, non-log. Bullish engulfing candle is 15 minutes away from confirmation. So even, we don't get to 10,550 on this day, maybe tomorrow we touch it before reversing, or we could obviously just blast through it. I mean, of course, it'll be the third time we're testing it. You know what this kind of reminds me of a little bit? Kind of reminds me of when we were correcting on the way down, and we had this buy wall around 5,900, and it's like you run up and you're just making these lower highs, and then you're just hitting this same support, and you just keep attempting to rally, and there's just not enough buyers. And so eventually you broke that wall and capitulated down to 3150. So it's like almost like the same thing, but on the upside, where we're just, here we are again, knocking on it. Up 8.85%, if you can believe it, today. First level of positive momentum on the daily in 3 weeks. Beautiful. Sub Skyward. So Patriots, New England Patriots. Confirm not shadow banned. Type in the chat for that. Thanks for the 1,900 people tuned in, and thanks for the 672 freaking likes, man. Y'all rock. And Bitcoin may not be done just based on where we are throughout. You want to go tripping through time a little bit? All right. So just kind of nowhere here. There is no pivot point really. Maybe right here from July 28th. Once. Nothing in 2019. And literally nothing ever. So where you are right now just doesn't make sense for a major reversal now. It just is weird. It's like why would there be real sell orders at 10,260? There wouldn't. God, I hate this alternative chat. It's like, because I can't scroll. It's like, hey, you can see my mouse. It's like, huh? Win 10,500. You'd think soon. After breaching so resoundingly above 10,080, which was the local high from May 7th. So, hey, it has just begun. You would think, right? If there's confirmation in 13 minutes, which we think there would. And what we were talking about yesterday on the daily and the 4 hour for that matter, if this truly does break out of the upside, you have so much room to run. Right now, we are currently sitting at 64 on the RSI. You have to understand, that's like ideal. If someone was like, hey man, if you could have the most bullish conditions on oscillators, what would you do for the RSI? 64, 62 would be perfect for more upside potential. Because overbought 70, we're not even close. But we're in bullish territory. The RSI, anything above 60 is considered bullish. What's up, Grub Man?
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Late to the hype, but let's go, dude.
Let's freaking go. Let's go. You know, one thing we are hitting, if you can believe it, it's in this channel, very well respected channel, you're hitting the heart line and no higher. Perfect. But yeah, we have the uptrend. It's great for showing us what we're doing, but 10,550. Freaking losing it over here, man. Hyping all chats. Anything other than water for my fast? No, nothing. Oh, coffee, you know. Very small amounts of coffee.
Is that a joint?
Love me some green monthly candles.
Green monthly candles, indeed. This will be the third consecutive one, for sure.
Hype City. Can we take a quick look at ZRX for a measured move? Thank you, Mitch. 0.00101010 BTC.
Sure, thank you, man, for the 1035 Bitcoin crypto contribution. Which, if you don't know, you can, if you feel like if you're tipping, you can tip in crypto. It's awesome. ZRX target's gonna be 39 cents and 42 cents. It's not done anything though. It's not. Like, what are you doing? Like, come on, do something. Good news, you're holding. Look at this 200 moving average. You've touched it. Finally, you've touched the 200 moving average for the first time since April 16th. That's crazy on ZRX. So if this is gonna play out, you got targets, man. 39.73 or 39.73 cents and 42.09 cents. That's it. And I don't know if that'll play out. Look at Bitcoin pumping, and this is barely moving. It's still making lower highs. Still distribution going on. Now, the good news here is finally, with the consecutive levels of lower lows, you're now maybe making a higher low for the first time. So that could be indicating maybe we're pivoting and there might be, you know, at least you're going to go test 35.39 cents. Big deal. Look left. Huge deal. It's the top of the huge range. You can get back above that, you're definitely probably going to hit those targets. But if you can't, you might just hit it and dump and go down to the abyss again. All right, so not looking like a lot of other things. So let's take a look at Litecoin real quick. That very close to the next target of $49.20. You had the dragon, some sort of dragon breakout. You had hidden divergence. And it's the weekly, it's position trade more so than swing trade for Litecoin. What is going on? I click it and then it just doesn't do anything. So it's definitely pulled back hard. Our high of the day, 10,428.
Is that a joint?
Almost too much to handle, right? Too much pumpage. 10,325 on the futures. And thanks so much for the nearly 2,000 people tuned in. If it doesn't feel like last June, I don't know what does. Because it's just like, oh, all of a sudden June comes around, 2020, boom, we're like going back in time to last June. In terms of hype and just people freaking out, concurrent viewership, all of it, man. Whew. Oh yeah, let me do that, Matthew, man. Oh, let's go, dude, Matthew. I'm in the chat. Let's go, Matthew D.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thanks, man. Welcome. Glad to have y'all. What a stream. What a breakout on Bitcoin. As we're just patiently waiting less than 8 minutes to go until the first daily candle of the new month closes. And if that candle closes in this short period of time, where it is just now, it would be a candle close confirmation breakout of a very critical resistance that is historical, that goes all the way back to 2018. Wow. This is too much fun, man. The daily implies this is just the beginning of the breakout. It truly does. Do you hear me there? The daily implies it's just the beginning. Based on the oscillators. Okay. Animal spirits. Maybe they've returned to Bitcoin. This is big, man. This is real big. So make sure I've got to remember, y'all need to join the Discord if you want to be a part of this at all times, right? Notifications when I go live. You want to be a part of this community, this live chat you're in right now when the stream's not going on. That's why you join the Discord. We've got nearly 6,000 members. Let me see if this link do we have an updated link, Brad? Is that the same one? I don't know. I don't want to spam like a outdated link in pins. I'm gonna give it a shot though. Here you go. Posting the link right there, spamming it. So click it or tick it or something. Link's fine. Awesome. Well, there you go. I expect spam of joins. We're getting some. There you go. Eggnoggin, BT, Illusion, Stoner, 1-3, James, Droove, Jeremix, Misha, DV Code, Sparkit, J Martin. What's up, y'all? So remember, the majority of the viewing audience yesterday that participated in this poll is a legend. You know who you are. What will play out first? Hidden bullish divergence certainly did. The golden retrace of the audience.
Bruh.
I dig it, man. 5 minutes till the daily close. Patiently waiting for that. 809 likes, chat. Is this even real life?
XTZ looking. Love you, Mitch.
Dravigus, thanks so much for the 5. It's looking quite well. It is, it had already broken out multiple days ago of its structure. Was still well within the. I mean, this is a beautiful chart. Let me find it. Tezos.
I missed beginning of stream. Did BTC pump the exact time Trump basically declared martial law?
Oh, I don't know, Sunwin, if that happened or not. We have been in our own little bubble, right, since the stream started. I don't know. Y'all would have to tell me that. Did that happen, chat? Was that the catalyst, the fundamentals, whatever? So Tezos, for someone, thank you for the 3s. And Dravigus, $3 has been hit. That was a target. If you break $3, we're going to 333. Repeating, of course. All right, it's just going to happen. There's like no resistance above that. So $3 after that, 333. After 333, probably going to 360. After that's probably around $4. If Bitcoin remains bullish and strong, very good stuff. Look how you're above that 200 moving average. We struggled with it, struggled, and now you're really well above it. So this is great. Break $3, and you could go to the promised land on Tezos. Okay? Nothing's changed. The same analysis, same friggin' thing, man. Nice flag breakout. Upsloping flag, by the way.
Thanks, Mitch, for everything. Respect the TA.
Jason Jordan, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Good to see you. Holy crap, this is jar full. Do we want to Y'all want Baby Yoda? We want Super Saiyans? What we want, chat? It would be a piece of bread. What should we do, dude? Huh? Anyone? I could just have my Bitcoin glasses on. What's up, man? I can't see. Bitcoin's too high in price, man. It's bread. Yeah, that's read about that. A little while ago. Atani 90 million liquidated on Bitfinex. Yeah, that's going to happen with moves like that. Well, if you don't take heed of hidden bullish divergence over and over and over, you don't take heed of an ascending triangle with contextual weekly overhead resistance from 2018. Then I don't know what to tell you, dude. All right, it was bad. It was not a good idea.
Nicey stream homie, new sub. What is a good buy order in case of breakout, and a good stop loss?
Well, I mean, thing is, you're not really buying strategically here. You'd be buying a breakout that's not confirmed. You got 2 minutes until the breakout's confirmed. But I don't think Bitcoin, you really want to be going below 99.50. With that being said, though, you really don't want to be going below 9,400 because, like, think about it. If it comes back into the channel or to the range that we see clearly here that you've broken out of, as long as you make a higher low than this previous low, then you're fine. It's going to continue on. You'll make higher highs. But to say, like, the value was down here. This was the value area. If you have a dollar cost average account, this was the area to continue your accumulation. You know that. This was another decent area potentially because of the hidden divergence. If you're a patron, you were effing pinged a multitude of times last night and today about this looking more likely to play out to the upside. So I don't know what to tell you. Like, people asking me those questions, that are newer or something. It's like, it's a lose-lose because I might be setting you up for a loss because it's gotten so high. Remember, the entry was like 87.70, not 10,200. Other one ran out. Okay, here, I'll help. Wait, we had 40 invites left on that Discord and it ran out. That's big time. Thank you all new members of the Discord for joining, posting the new link. Join us, because I think we're now close to 6,000 subs or 6,000 members. Very active Discord, that's for sure. We'll see here. 5,986.89. Chat. 7 left. 7 left until 6,000 members. We're finally gonna do it. Holy crap. But if someone's asking about where we could go in time based on what structure we just broke out of, let me show you. Pretty simple, bread and butter, 100% measured move of this breakout. Look, you could always come and back test it, but 100% measured move is 11,750. But you want to be cognizant. Oh, new day is. You're local on the 8th. Oh my God, man. At top of the hour, whatever. So new day, confirmed breakout. Jesus chimes for that. Let's go. Surf fishing. We're moving on Alabama, man.
Surf fishing out tip $25. Jackpot. Jackpot. Jackpot.
No Belushi's today. Surf fishing, even though it might have happened. That'd be a crazy way to break my fast, right? A chug variation going off. Chugging a beer. So if you're just asking about a pattern and a Bulkowski 100% measure move, 11.7, but look left and understand 11.2 to 11.5 is real life. That's not a joke. That would probably be the viable target on the weekly. All right, going back here, February 2018. So the thing is, it's like 10,550. If you don't break that, then you might be screwed for the third time. So if you break 10,550, you're going to start mooning real fast because at these heights, the resistance spreads out so much. There's just less and less resistance above you the higher you go. Duh. So that means supply lines are gonna be higher and higher. What's up, BTC Moon? Thanks for the $3 minimum for TTS for absolute good reason, because people were exploiting it at one time, a long time ago. Imagine spamming $1 tips and getting TTS and it disrupting the entire stream. So what's up? How you okay? Connect. Dude, we did it, chat. 6,009 members.
Please clap.
Thank y'all so much. A milestone has been hit. Another one.
Bruh.
And we just keep going. Futures 10,335. There we go. Is this a good filter? Since we're above 9,000, we can now be, we're Brawley levels over 10,000 or something. I know we gotta carry it on. I mean, don't we just keep getting more and more powerful, man? So again, a back test of 99.50 wouldn't be the weirdest thing in the world at all. It just wouldn't. 99.50. You see it right on the screen, this orange horizontal line. You look left all the way. Right here. Extremely important. It is extremely natural when breakouts occur for those breakout points to be tested as supports. Holding that could be very good. Not holding it, you know how that goes, right? All right. Fantastic, positive momentum. You got some, again, more for the first time in 3 weeks. It's amazing.
Is that a joint?
Todd Molas. You will break 30k subs by 4th of July. Thanks for all your hard work.
So thank you for the 420. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see about that. It'd be nice, right? But I'm not getting my hopes up for 30,000 subs. We're at, what is it, 28,900 now? God, that escalated quite quickly. What the heck? I'm about to be at 29,000 subs? Are you kidding me? Less than 25 subs from 29,000, chat. What happened? Did things go that nuts? Bullish engulfing confirmed. Thanks for the 1,900 people tuned in. Thanks for the 915 likes. God. Diageo. Ferreira. Indicators I'm using. Bottom is RSI. This one right here is the histogram wick. The red line is the 200 simple moving average. That's it. Those are indicators. Those are my indicators, dude. I guess, right? No, Watani. I had at 1.3,900, 4,000 viewers last June, but we were nearing 14K. So you imagine we're here. All right, if this breakout's for real, which 10,550, man. That's the real breakout. I mean, I get it. We had to do this. This was like a step, but it's just like, you can't get cocky, kid, because we get at 10,550 for the third time in less than a year, fail, and then dump back down to the abyss. So that is pretty much your trend reversal mark, 10,550 IMO, because that is your historical previous high. I mean, right here, yeah. That is how, like, that's like trend analysis. That's how it works. It's like when you have a dump like this and you rally, you don't know you're truly in a real bull trend or a trend reversal until you actually break your previous high. And when you break that and you start back testing it as support and then you run again, that's when you can say the trend is reversing to the upside. That is yet to play out. We have not even technically tested it, though we were just dollars away. Very close. And believe me, dude, I mean, like, this is not a FOMO channel. I stream 7 days a week for over 2 years now. I'm here every day. These candles are meh, whatever. They dump. Okay. We look at other assets when Bitcoin's not showing potential stuff. So if you're like coming in here, I mean, maybe you should stick around or check out the streams when there's not so much euphoria. You might learn some things, but we're just covering the price action right now. 10,300 on futures, bottom right of your screen for Bitcoin. S&P 500, Dow Jones on the left side of your screen, climbing back up just a little bit, down about 0.4%. Not much going on there. What do I see on Fibonacci? We've exceeded just depends where you fib from. If you Fibonacci from this high to low down here, you just breached the golden retrace, the 618. But and again, like, this is a potential reversal area, but if you break it, 10,500, man, 10,580, breaking that, your next Fibonacci fib node. Wow, look at this, chat. You see this structure breakout, 100% measured move, 11,752. The 78.6% retrace, the next fib node after the 618, literally is confluent with that measured move. So that could be a target. But again, you've got to be cognizant of 11,250 and 11,500 because that is weekly overhead resistance from history, all the way back from March and February of 2018. All right. So great breakout, confirmed breakout, bullish engulfing candle on the first day of the new month, June. But there are stronger forms of confirmation than just candle close confirmations, right? A back test of the breakout point is a stronger form of confirmation, and the strongest form is breaking out, back testing, and then engulfing after back testing, which we call that the break, hook, and go confirmation. 3 forms of confirmation, just talked about each one of them right there. Okay, it's like decent, strong, strongest. Can we look at the total market cap? Yeah, that's how I started the stream, with total. And I think the target is 303 billion. A breakout of a beautiful, gorgeous, perfect textbook ascending triangle with hidden bullish divergence to boot. Target 303 billion. Why? It's the previous high from Valentine's Day, but it also is the major golden retrace. Well, you know what? This is off. Sorry, that's unupdated. That's an unupdated fib node. Sorry, I don't come here too often. Let's redo that. What's going on now? So it's like Bitcoin. It's literally right now as we speak at the 618 after making adjustments because we had the new lower lows down here and the crash lows. So this is a potential reversal point, just saying, and it's the first time we've touched it of this entire run. Right? I'm saying, like, I'm using from the June 26, 2019 highs to the crash lows. You're hitting the golden retrace right now. Interesting. But you're above resistances. Looking left. Now, there is one right here. 293 billion. That's a peak back from July of 2018. After that's 323. Okay. So a little different, but 100% measured move is like 300 billion or whatever. 320. Also 92.5. Good to see you. What do we do? 1,000 likes. Are you freaking kidding me?
Please clap.
I can't believe it, dude. Thank y'all for the 1,000 likes. It's just like, it's been a while, man. I don't think we got 1,000 likes on episode 1,000. We had like 9,000 or 960 or something. So I really appreciate that. Whoa. Stephen Kahn, man. How the chat is cool.
Is that a join?
Bruh.
Thank you, Steven, for joining the Patreon. Plead, man. Oops, sorry. There it is. I'm the chat is cool. Thank you, Plead, for joining the Patreon. First of the month.
Is that a join?
Absolute best day of the month to join the Patreon.
Bruh.
How ironic it is that the pump is going on. It's beautiful. Sorry about that. Forget that one. I accidentally hit it twice. I mean, there's nothing wrong with listening to the Jesus chimes, but I don't know why we're playing this. It's on the playlist. Nothing I can do about it, but I can do something about it like this. Nefarious, dude. Oh, we broke it. We broke stream elements again, chat.
1,882 watching. BTC Moon Boys tuning in for some legit TA. Glad you're getting your well-deserved 1K likes.
Look at the Neo up here. Look at this. Look how broken stream elements is. You've done it, Nefarious. You've broken the tip jar. We have to refresh the catch. The Neo is taking its sweet, sweet time like molasses on the way down. What the F? There it is. And it didn't even land in the jar, it just fell out of the jar. What the? Scam! Hold on, I'm gonna refresh the catch though. Yeah, y'all just keep breaking this stream elements, man. So this is like my all-time high. Or all-time favorite pump song, Underwater by Bass Nectar. It's beautiful. Here they come, the new ones. Yeah, all of them don't show up, do they? Oh well. What's up, 01? Thank you, man. Thanks for watching. Can we have toast? 6? I mean, how many people really want me to be toast right now, you know? Yep. In linear scale, Bitcoin has broken a geometrical trend line from the 20,000 high to the June 26, 2019 high. That's broken, yeah. But if you look in log scale, it has not broken. So that's the most conservative way to look at it. Okay. Fantastic, Ryan Jordan. Thank you so much, man, for supporting the stream, the team, the dream, all of it. No, Eminem S. Just because you're showing up for the first time ever doesn't mean that. Dude, I just said I stream 7 days a week, and you're here only for one, and it's the time when someone might FOMO. Get out of here with that crap, dude. Give me a freaking break. Zach, what was it, back in 2014, Birmingham, or the BJCC? I didn't go to that because the playoff game, Bama was playing Michigan State. But yeah, they were there. A lot of people were overdosing because we went out. My pledge brother went, and we were like waiting for him. And dude, there were just so many people like laying down, and ambulances and cops. It was weird. So Stephen B, are we dropping? No, 10,200. No, but we're well within the uptrend. The gorgeous uptrend with the indicators implying a move up, not a move down, if you were paying attention. But a lot of people weren't. Wake up, man. Maybe this will be the time. Here you go. Here's the Discord link. We got over 6,000 members now. Live in the chat. Just posted the link to it. Join it or be destroyed. Just kidding. Just kidding. Goodness. Yeah, again, 99.50 is that's the breaking point. That's where you don't want to fall below that. And if you do, it needs to be intraday, and you need to get a candle close above it by, 23 hours and 43 minutes. So we back test it, we hold it, and then we run again. But you may not get it back test. It's not certain that you always get this. But again, talk about there's forms of confirmation, and one, the other, and the next are stronger than the one before it. So Link Someone was asking, they wanted to see it real quick. Yeah, while Bitcoin's just stalling, 10,315 on the future still. Link, we hadn't looked at it today at all. But look at this, man. Look at this in log scale. It's just like looking at Link and log for the past year and a half has been exceptional. So you're in this uptrend after a huge move up, and look what you did. You kind of spinning topped, ran up and hit the top of the channel again, a supply line. Like 470? What was it? 469? All right, not bad. But what have you done? What has Link done? It has broken 425, and it's back tested on that huge spinning top. And I mean, the next target really is 475. Look left even more. That's like, hold on, you have to go to the, it's so weird on Link. You go to the daily and everything shows up. But that was like the wick high, all-time highs. And then right here, this was the double top with the bear stack. It was gorgeous. And look, the whole world collapsed. It had a measured move. So like you're getting back up there. Above that is nothing. There's nothing above it. And I think the way we would measure if Link did break out to the upside, broke 502 or whatever, you go from that high to the low, and your target 714, 860, 1120. My God, that's too much, right? Way too much. Anyway, that's Link in log. It's done well, very well. Did I wave to the space station on the way to the moon? No spaceship streamed today, but yeah, we saw everyone up in space, man. They were doing things. Sorry, my IT guy, my friend, he texted me, so maybe he's watching. I don't know. What? Yeah, by the way, and again, like I was talking about the Patreon, first of the month, like, you know, it's like education and trade setups and all that. And it's like you want to invest in yourself and you want to learn how to do this and be self-reliant. It's a great way to do it. And joining the Discord is, you know, part of that. So post the link, whatever. But the first time I think I've ever posted that link, actually, Brad, like literally ever in the live chat all this time. So still 1,600 of y'all tuned in, 1,100 likes. I don't even know what the sub count is right now. So 29,000. So we now have less than 1,000 subs until the most major milestone for a YouTube streamer that exists. That is 30,000. That is when we gain the amenity of membership. You get that like on Twitch with nothing. YouTube just is ridiculous in that way. So the road to 30K, I can't even believe we have less than 1,000 subs to go. That is unreal, man. We've been dreaming of this day, or these days, right? A little bit more base nectar for you. 10,171 on Bitcoin. Looking at the daily, the breakout, the engulfing candle. It's gorgeous. Hey, Chris0279, man. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's doing the lag thing again. Nervous to click it again. Oh. Bueller. Okay. There we go. The chat is cool.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Hey, it's Rimlog, man. Bueller in Italian. Buelleriano, man. I don't know. Don't worry about it. What a day. Okay, I've been live now for 2 hours and 20 minutes. So if you're enjoying this extended coverage of this Bitcoin confirmed daily breakout, hit that like button, that bell. That's y'all amazing, man. What's up, John Mack? You just subbed. I only need 9. Well, you remember we were already a little above 29, right? Really appreciate it. Does news play a part of the analysis? No, I don't. I'm not a news channel. I mean, we'll talk about like Elon Musk doing something. I guess No, we talk about things occasionally, but no, it's centric on technical analysis, education, entertainment, right? Trading. So, you know, when you do all that, there's not much time left for the news, and I don't like spending my time not streaming looking for news reported from someone else, right? You come to the stream because you like the technical analysis I provide, which in a way is its own news, right? You want to remain cognizant of support resistances and what happens if we break those, where we go next, and the probability of us breaking one of those support resistances soon or not, right? Do we have an edge on the market? That's all in its own way technical analysis, news, right, of an underlying asset. Whew, what's up, Mighty Mushroom? Can I see how many people are watching that are not subbed? No, I can't do that. Now, I do get, there's analytics after a video is published or processed where it'll show like how many viewers were subs. Normally it's like 80% are subs and then 20% are not subs. That's what I remember. Asian markets opening have any effect on the price, John? I think the price may have been affected by Asia being they're waking up around this time. This is like a great stream time. There have been monumental breakouts and huge moves up and down throughout history on Bitcoin around this time. It is awesome, right? Americans coming home from work, well, back before 2020, Asia's waking up. Europeans getting in bed or already in bed. So Australians are also waking up too around this time. Yeah, dude, for sure. Dang, man. Do we have, has it expired yet? The invites for the, it looks like maybe it would have again. I don't know. Ridiculous. Whoops, wrong invite. Oh my god, is music too loud, chat? Hey, give me a sound check. I never know, like ever. Join the Discord. Cool. Dead letter opener, you just woke up. Man, you missed it. You missed some epic pumpage. But something gives me the feeling, yes, the feeling, that we may not be done. Just because 10,550 market participants want to test that to see if it's real life, man. If someone's taking a short here, there's literally no reason for it. I mean, you don't have an edge on the market. You're just literally flipping a coin saying, I hope, man, I hope it dumps here. Like Renee. That's like you're pulling a Renee if you go short here, okay? But at the same time, I mean, you just had a breakout at the upside, and we only have candle close confirmation. We don't have a back test confirmation. We don't have a break and go confirmation. So it's like, you know, your weakest form of confirmation right now, which could get stronger.
It's China to me, China.
Yeah, probably.
China. Sweet empowered chicken things. Great stream, Mitch.
Matto, thank you for the tendies. Yeah, empowered. I thought it was sweet and power chicken things like.
What custom emoji are you most excited to see in the chat?
Yeah, we're gonna have custom emojis, so it's something to think about. I mean, the script R is in like different colors of the script R is gonna be like the member thing. But yeah, we'll probably do what we did on Twitch, Schwab man, where it's like the guz, the bruz. I don't know, what other ones did we have over there? The Vet Moon Boy, where I'm like, like, you know, it's like hype or something. We'll figure it out, but let's not get cocky, man, because we have less than 1,000, but that's a long way to go, man. That could take years. Literal years. And we need 952 new YouTube subscribers for that 30K at this point. Wow. Ralph, this is crazy, man. Future is 10,330, starting to maybe show a little life again after that crescendo at 10,565.
bruh,
Gorgeous. We're close, Schwab. Yeah, but not close enough, man. Oh, my bad. Speaking of, I didn't even see that. Oh, it was under, well, you know, $3 is TTS, right? So it's hard, you know, if you don't TTS, then it's going to be much more difficult for me to keep up with it, right? With however many people watching. So you got to be empathetic at least of that. Where would Bitcoin go if total market cap retraced to 244? Oh, I mean, that's quite speculative. I don't know. That's like real tough, man. 244? If 244 is down here, that's second low, then Bitcoin would be like second low. Then Bitcoin would be around like 87, 8800. If we're just looking at it the same way, right? With the valleys. Yeah. 8800. That was the entry for a trade setup. And it's doing the buggy stuff again. Hold on. There we go. Fixed. 10,204. Round joy, man. Let's go. Wow.
Appreciate your hard work. Order some grass finished beef or wild sockeye salmon. Nothing against Hindies. Strive to be better than yesterday.
Dude, Ryan Jordan, thank you so much for the 50. I've got a ribeye that I was going to eat and break my fast with yesterday, but I decided to extend my fast. A fast that is now, its current time, uptime, is 44 hours and 58 minutes. So I'm going a 45-hour fast. Yeah, I might break it tonight, but you know at 48 hours, you start getting, your body starts creating stem cells. So anti-aging properties in that. So I'd never done a 48-hour fast before, and I'm so close now. But yeah, I plan to break my fast with a huge ribeye and broccoli, onions, mushrooms, garlic, a little bit of garlic. Link is still good. All right, 50 more invites for that Discord link before it expires. And the spam continues. Schwab, no, that's not how it works. But, no, I mean, it wasn't the reason. All right, starting to show a little green on this new 4-hour candle. It's a new day, maybe just for a second. Hey, Ronald Bembry, dudes. Come on. Let's go. Have in the chat, let's go.
Is that a join?
bruh,
Thank you, Ronald, man. Let's go. Hype in the chat for him. For Ronald joining, supporting the stream, the team, the dream, man. Ooh, I'm embarrassed. My lighting is off. There we go. Sorry. It's too perfect, man. It's too freaking gorgeous. God, it was like the daily and the 4-hour at the same time, man. Like Office Space. You know, if you had $1 million, what would you do? I would do the daily and the 4-hour at the same time with hidden bullish divergence, alright? What? What's he talking about, man? You know what I'm talking about, alright? Give me a sec. Just remain calm. It's the playlist, man. The playlist. It is the June of 2019 Pump playlist. We're here. Can't even believe it, man. Yeah, music's gone. It's back, man. Just relax. Everything's gonna be okay. Dang, dude, that's so many new members in our Discord. What are we at now? 6,042 members. Boom. Huge. That's right, man. We pump in. We've cooled off. We're just sitting there. You know, that happens, man. I don't remember how many times we have a big move up or down. A new day happens. You stall for a little bit. 60-minute might be a little overbought. Or something. You're 4 hours overbought for sure. So it's like, okay, cool off for a little while, and then eventually we start running again, and then we'll see 10,545, 10,550 whole gate. Rimlog remembers this, man, doesn't he? Yeah, I think so. And thanks again, Ryan Jordan. That's big time, dude. You don't see a straight answer magnification? What are you talking about, straight answer? What does that even mean? Joining a Discord doesn't literally give you straight answers to anything in life. It's a platform that people use to congregate for communities, online communities, huh? Jay, I don't see it, man. I do not see it, sorry. It's freaking wild, though. Yeah, just cooling off a little bit. Good lord. Oh, you were talking to someone else, got you. It just sounds like, what? What do you mean, man? Well, hey, at least if people didn't even know what Discord was, they now know, because I described what it actually is. Where I never do that. Okay, I want to go back to Ethereum real quick. 247. Its 100% measure move is still coming, man. A bullish engulfing candle confirmed. Hidden divergence confirmed. Well, that was confirmed yesterday with Bitcoin when it had a bullish engulfing candle as well. Fantastic. Well, GL Hightower, I mean, the fact that you even care about XRP right now lets me know that you might be a little too attached to it. Are you an ex-Moonboy, ex-XRP Moonboy or something? I just don't understand, like, you know, Bitcoin's doing stuff, and, like, you know, people talking about Link and altcoins, but, like, how you even bring an XRP into the conversation? It's not even relevant. It's like we're talking about the Revolutionary War in Discord or something in general, and all of a sudden it's like comparing something to XRP, and it's like, why would you even do that? Don't taint the conversation with bringing up XRP for no reason, okay? What's up, Hayden Scott? Same as you. Hey, there was rioting in Birmingham last night, evidently. So, wonder how that's going to... Is there word, Chad? Is it supposed to be getting better now? Are things starting to calm down? Or is it still going to be just as bad tonight as it's been the past few nights? Yeah, I still keep my macros between 16 and 1800 calories Nexus, regardless of fasting. I just try to get those macros if I'm going to go fast again. But see, what you do when you do multi-day fasts, it's periodic. You don't do it like every day or every other day. You do it like maybe once a week or once every 2 weeks, you know? But like I intermittently fast every day. At least, I mean, I've been trying to do like 16 hours. 16.8 or 18.6.
Lost a little, invest up in a mutual fund. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want millions more than money saved. I want to save children. Keep it up, Mitch. Good times. Need a bread emoji, Doritos, chips, stinky cheese, pasta that.
Yeah, maybe a piece of bread. We can have one of those emojis. I don't know how many I'm going to have, though. But again, dude, why are we even getting ahead of ourselves, acting like I'm at 30k subs? I'm not. And it may never happen. Ever. So, let's stay humble until 30k actually happens, okay? But it does feel good seeing this right here. 29k on my Lemetric. It's beautiful. Excuse me. Sorry, man. don't ever move this thing. This is weird. Bueller? No, I'll definitely do keto, Ryan, for sure. 100% keto. Been on keto for like, I don't know, 2.5 months now. I might start weaning off of it on the 3rd month, like once month 3 happens, because I've read that it's not like, you can do it for 6 months, no big deal, but like long term, you want to cycle between keto and non-keto, low carb. Baby Yoda is good luck. You know what? Do we want to switch to Baby Yoda so we can get that look back? He can help push us up. Just for a little while. Anyone else have a problem with this? If you have a problem with this, you got problems. Okay, we'll tell you what your own problem is. If you don't like Baby Yoda. Best freaking filter ever, man. I don't just read it's like not good for you long term, never having like just being on keto for way too long.
Check out Magic Spoon cereal. Totally keto and gets that cereal craving. Also built on for snacking. Epic Pump took profits. Waiting for a new entry. Thanks for the stream.
Thank you, little James. You know, I prefer, if I'm gonna snack, to get some good protein. So I'll eat. There are these like protein chips from Quest, the nacho cheese. They're really good.
Over 2K live viewers a bit ago. Gangs. Hey man, quick question. Does today's daily close on VSDO count as a close above resistance or pretty scrubby? What candle did we paint today? Gravestone OT.
Thank you, Element of P-Man, for the 420. Did I do it?
Is that a joint?
Thank you, dude. VSTO. Oh my god. Hey, I know in the chat is OCD. It must be Stephen Boucher. Bobby Boucher's relative. You know them. You know the Bouchers or the Bouchiers.
You need to pull the strap up a little bit on your right shoulder,
Get wrecked, dude. Positively. Thanks, man. Vista Outdoors. What is it from White Men Can't Jump? There sure as heck ain't no Vista. There definitely ain't no views. And the Vista views. What a breakout. What a freaking candle, though, huh? Let's go to the daily on that. This is gorgeous, actually. This is not a bad looking chart. That it looks like it's been showing showed accumulation, inverse head and shoulders stuff. Really? Why are you bringing this up now? Why didn't you bring this up like anywhere between May 12th and before now, right? Jeez, it's like these are here, but I can't literally find every single thing that exists on the chart, you know, on the market. But look at this. No Vista, no views, neckline 1039, you know, 100% measured move of this breakout. If it was to hold, which we did get a candle close confirmation breakout and a back test at the same time, but that's kind of a weird candle. That definitely looks like a shooting star or something. But if it was to hold, right, if measure move 100% 1635 on Vista views. Just kidding, it's Vista Outdoor, but again, it just makes me think of the movie. Boom. What a breakout, man. Fantastic Element of P, but a little late.
Is that a joint?
Could have, you know, like you'd have been like, hey, look at VSTO, literally, you know, May 15th or whatever. It's like, whoa, man, maybe this is going on. That could happen. And it's all of a sudden this, right? Sorry, just reading a little chat. I feel weird scrolling up because it's like you can see me scrolling through stuff, you know. It's a little invasion of privacy or something. Even though I'm literally live streaming my face and my child. Derek still hasn't had any carbs since 2004. Yeah. That's not it. So this is Ethereum. Remember, it's killing it. It's doing things. It's just waiting on Bitcoin, which is killing it, doing things. Confirmed breakout on the daily of a major historical overhead resistance from 2018. It's amazing. I feel you, Brad. I feel you, dog. It's like just waiting for a reason, right, Brad? Just waiting, man. One more, and it's time. But wait, what the? Where is it? Okay. So we're playing the waiting game, man. I don't know. It's like breakouts. Everyone's excited about Bitcoin, but there's been no back test of the breakout yet. All right. What's up, D-Zam?
Bruh.
Hey, I hope you're doing okay. God, it's like you were free and you were going to be free and then you're not because of more lockdowns. We're all getting wrecked with curfews. Yeah, everyone stay indoors. Everyone who's a law-abiding citizen, stay indoors because you like actually care about getting arrested. But all thugs that don't care that are breaking the law, you know, whatever, it doesn't really apply to you because you don't follow the law anyway. So wait, stay indoors. Why? There's rioting. There's plenty of places that have mandated that people must stay home. There's curfews.
Is that a joint?
It's a low flutter.
XLM doing things.
Yep, over 4+%. Whoa. Oh yeah. Same thing. Let's go. Price contraction breakout. 100% measure move. 8.5 cents. You mooning, man. And the music's perfecto. The pump stream. You know, it was neutral, so it could have gone either way. But you can clearly see we had a breakout. And what did we do, chat? What have we been talking about with Bitcoin today? When you break out of something, it is quite natural for it to backtest its breakout point, which was this downsloping resistance. It then became support. At the same time, there was the 200-day moving average that it tested too. Very cool. And it continued its rally. And again, 100% measured move of the structure. 8.5 cents. That is the target. We are approaching the 88% retrace from our highs of February to the crash lows. 8.0 cents, but there's no real resistance there. Kind of just a one little resistance right here. 8.2 cents. So you might get thwarted before you get there, but that's the target. You're talking about a trade for a pattern like this. There you go. 8.513 cents. Love a flutter. Thank you, man. Yep. Kangs.
It's China to me. China.
Thoughts on CDLX, Carlytics, please. Bearish Gartley in the making?
What's up, Corner Man? Bearish Gartley in the making? No, I don't think so. How could there be? Right? Look, this a long time ago. Gap filled. 78% retrace it. But how could there be a bearish Gartley in the making? Where is the 618? Gap fill. 86.27. That's probably the target. But how could there be a Gartley in development? I'd love to know, because a high XAB. This isn't even probably. This is probably 23% retrace. Nah. I see no pattern. No potential. Look, man. You're like asking this, right? In order for harmonic, B must be for a. It must be a 618. You'd have to retrace all the way up to $75. Are you trying to talk about like this? Because if you're saying that's absolutely not. We have no data. We have no idea. This could just keep going, man. So no, unfortunately. Thank you for the 482. But that's target. 86.27. Gap fills often are targets. Okay, so you could fill it. From right now, where we are Fibonacci, nearing the golden retrace of 76.60, potential reversal point. But if you break 76.60, you're probably going to 86.27. Boom. Roasted.
Bruh.
Thanks, man. Good to hear that, Beach Live. Yeah, I know, Baby Yoda. Will you please use the force and push Bitcoin up some more, man? At least get us 10,550 to touch it. What we do after that, whatever. He's thinking. What's up, Tim Parsons? Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really do shows and stuff, like guest star stuff. I just kind of stick to my own thing, do my show. Thanks for the 1,318 people still here, where we had around 2,000 people here when we were around 10,400 for the initial pump, the initial breakout. So happy I'm getting to experience this moment with all of you. Extended stream coverage, 2 hours and 48 minutes now. And on CME futures, it at 10,560. Crypto King, yes, we were looking at that earlier. It's actually 10,565 right here. S&P Dow Jones futures doing a whole bunch of nothing. Crude, bunch of nothing, man. Dang, dude. General chat's lit. Live chat's lit. Everything's lit, man. Is coffee account as fasting? Yes and no. I wouldn't put anything in it, but like, what'll happen is you.
Mitch, if I don't eat you 7 baby Yodas, will you make a cameo on my CSGO stream?
What would your viewers give a living crap about me being on your stream if I don't do video games and I do technical analysis, right? What value would they receive out of it, Steven? And I don't how a baby Yoda, you know how many Carillion currencies that is, man? Just one, let alone 7. Thanks, Stephen Boucher. We're gonna win the Bourbon Bowl this year. Oh, I'm getting really hungry. I just want to make it to that 48-hour mark, which I'm at less than 2 hours.
Can we get a little shout out for the death of the amazing artist Christo today? RIP to a great one.
Sure, rip to Christo. That's it, rip to Christo. Thanks for the 5, Mr. Condell. Thank you, dude. Is that, I mean, hopefully that's enough. I don't know what else I can say besides rip him, because you asked for a rip, right? Shout out to ripping. Thanks, dude.
Is that a joint?
SWVI on the Daily Plaza.
On the plaza? Yeah, dude. On the plaza. Smith & Wesson. Oh my god, they're back, dude. They're freaking back. And they have a new ticker. It used to be SWHC or something. Long before American Outdoors. What happened, dude? Why? What's the news on them being back with a different ticker and being an individual entity again? They said, screw this isn't working out very well. Not much we can look at, dude. Congratulations on Smith & Wesson.
Bruh.
Becoming independent again.
Is that a joint?
Little old JKJK.
You got me, but hey, man, thanks for informing me and letting me know. That's big time. I didn't even know that. Tell me the news, though. Tell me the occurrence. Yeah, you did troll me, man, but it was a fun troll. It was a positive troll. Smith & Poggers, exactly, Studio. You get me, man. So what do you want, man? XLM, congratulations on all your success on your pump, but, you know, Bitcoin's selling off a little bit. Could see 99.50 for a back test. It's very, very possible on Breakout. That's right, LMOP, man. Here we go. A little bit of selling. 10,080 could be another test too. So Brendan, wow, we looked at Ethereum and BTC earlier.
ETH/BTC Weekly.
Yeah, we like it. It actually looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll go to it for a second. Bitcoin is just kind of lolling around. One more time. Oh, where is it? Hold on. Maybe it's on my other screen or something? Did it? Oh, no. It was on Poloniex or something, right? I can't even remember. No, that's not it. What is going on? What chart was I looking at? Chat? Do y'all remember? We looked at this literally today. It was plotted, it's charted, everything's good, man. Someone help me out here. We'll look at it. Anyone helping me with the exchange I was on? God, I can't even remember. Tether? Nah, it was... it was this chart, for sure.
I need Bitcoin to hit 20k tonight so I can buy a new wheelchair for my cat.
Alright, well, it's not gonna happen tonight, certainly, but maybe one day. Good luck on your cat, man. Thanks for the 5 super chat. It was really just the fact that you potential double bottom, and it's this simple. It's very, very simple. Weekly, daily, doesn't matter. You break out, 100% measure move, yields a target of like 31,750. But remember there were like millions on another chart or something stupid? Poloniex? Yeah, but I did that. Look. Maybe it was on this chart. Nope. I can't find it, dude. Because I was there. I was just freaking there. Chat, look. Poloniex. Look. No data. Oh, I think I know what happened. My TradingView bugged out midway through the stream or something, and none of my work saved on my new stuff, so whatever, it doesn't matter. Either way, potential double bottom near the neckline of a breakout, and if it breaks out, much higher prices are possible. That is real. All I have to do is look right here. You talking about the weekly? Yep, sure, man. The weekly break 26,016. Promised land could be upon you. There you go. You know, there's gonna be a target. I mean, there's gonna be like resistance at 28,520. You can't ignore that, but do you think this is possible structurally? Zero scrap, probably. Yeah. Good guess, yeah. It's are things bad? Seth Ominous. Are the riot? I mean, I didn't get to see what y'all said about are they, because like, you know, normally if I'm off stream around this time, I'm like able to like pay attention and stuff. But is the riots going on? Is the lawlessness still equally as bad, if not worse, than last night, the night before that? Just give me an update. Thanks. Kind of whatever. Yeah, not much moving right now on the new day. Though the big one's VeChain. It's up 2% on the new day. XLM's up almost 3%. We already looked at that, right? It's not as bad, Adam says. That's good. Yeah, you wanna hear this stuff start like subsiding, man. It's like unsustainable. Herbert, yeah, but what does that mean? It's like, what's the time frame on him, you know, doing it himself? Yeah, ONT's now up. I mean, you know, yeah, sure, they're slowly climbing, depending on big one's incremental movements. What's up, Crypto Cracker Man? Someone broke my lights, dude. Go for it.
I will break my fast when Ethereum gets to 260 low. I'm on 20 hours fasting and counting, by the way. Thanks for the music, bro.
Thank you for the 5 super chat. 260 on on Ethereum. Well, we gotta break 251, right? This daily wick high. Gotta break that, man, first. You haven't even tested it technically. What's up with this light? Baby Yoda's getting scared. What? So weird. Let there be light, Baby Yoda. Boom. Ralph Cruz, what's that, man? What does that mean? Sam was here, yeah, because I actually help people invest in themselves and make people's lives better versus being just a thought that exploits my body. People exploit my mind here.
4 hours, love you.
Higher yields. Brain's far more powerful than the body. Oh, Pen, you want some gambling? Yep, V-shaped recovery, L-shaped recovery, LV-shaped recovery, whatever, dude. Closed at a critical resistance today. If you can believe it, January 2018 high. Look left. Right here, January 2018. You're at it. 88% retrace as well. Now this is, I don't even think is deep enough for a harmonic, is it? Can't remember, patrons? Nah, not even. This is not a harmonic at all. It's too shallow. Didn't even hit the 382. So yeah, almost at the 886. You break 33.33, repeating, of course. Man, so Leroy Jenkins. The next target on pin is 36.30, and that's the next resistance, man. Above that is your all-time high. That was right before the crash in late February. That's it. Do I see like any kind of... There's no edge on the daily. There's nothing implying that buyers are exhausted here. There's no impending price action reverse to the downside. Nothing, dude. So if there's nothing, like, it's still high risk for a short. See, your 4 hour is not even implying a reversal to the downside. Ridiculous. So it could very well in time break 33.33 and run straight up to 36.30. All right. There's your pin. No edge for a short. No pattern. Nothing, dude. No divergence. Remlog, let's go, dudes. He's been in pin since $12. He's part of the Pin 15 club. Let's go. Oh, it feels so good! 100% retrace on Neo. What? No, it had just exceeded a 618, I thought. On the major high. So goalie. 1,200 likes. Are you kidding me, chat? Really? Really, dude. Thanks so much to each and every one of you for the 1,200 likes. I mean, it is a rare occurrence when we get that many likes. So, thank y'all. Can we look at SSL? Yeah, we'll look at SSL. Sure. Because, let's go, man. Trade setup. Hype. End of the day up 14.79 cents. Oh, sorry, 14.79%. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking too much of S-coin pennies. So there you go, man. Rising, or 3 rising valleys. Breakout confirmed on a mega gap up on, I have no idea why. But that was a bullish pattern and never got stopped out, and we just going, man. Target's probably, I think the target's probably around 985, the gap fill. That is it. So always could be a gap fill back test around 524, sure. But if you're in the trade since around 3 something, great. Let it ride. See what happens in time. There's your SSL. Amy, I think we've broken out with confirmation on the daily and the 4 hour. And there's always a chance we go and back test 9950 or 10,080 as support. Very close to 10,080. And, you know, we may not do it, but I think in time Bitcoin would go up to test 10,545. Yeah. At least the test didn't fail if it's not going to break and moon even more. If you break 10,550, man, you're going to go up 1,000 points or so pretty fast. John Ball's SSL shares up 203%. Hype. Yes, Daniel, probably. I mean, assuming 302 holds, 310, yeah. Or 313, whatever. 31.35 on the SPX. I look at the SPX a lot more than the SPY. I mean, yeah, you trade the SPY, but I don't know. SPX, man. DJI. Say the DIA or whatever. So yesterday, this previous candle engulfed. We have a bullish engulfing candle on Ethereum, quite near that 251. We want to get to 260 as slow as possible because of fasting, right? What a sec. Hey. Son of a man, have the chat, let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Son of Bull, for joining the Patreon. Be sure to join the Discord. That's where all the value is. So check us out, man. Thank you, dude. Means a lot. That's right, Brea, indeed. 10,105, near the 10,080 mark. It's not a joke. Look, it's your previous local high from May 7th. You might just test it, man. Oh, so close. We can just plot it, I guess, for fun. Just to see how the price action correlates right at it. Well, you are testing it by the looks of it, right? Is it? Make sure I'm pinpoint here. There we go. 10,080, yeah. So you haven't really touched it yet, but very, very close on Bitcoin. Very close. Here we go, closer. Yeah, what a start to the friggin' week, man, right? Dude, Rimlock, man! You've broken it. Oh no, it's gonna fall out of the jar! Let's go, dude.
Rimlock tip $100. Win Vegas. Win poolside TA pickup lines.
Win improvised Italian conversations, right? Win soft hands. Win beer pong in the chandelier. Win disgustingly sick with 103-degree fever. Win all these memories. Yes. I don't know, man. I mean, like, dude, 30K would have been a great milestone, but like, what do we do? Like, when is it appropriate, or when does it make sense to schedule another meetup because of what's going on with the economy, people struggling financially? Like, when is better, you know? Maybe when the Angels win the pennant, Rimlog.
Bruh.
What about XLM, dude? Oh, welcome. I'm glad you're here. You're only 3 hours and 8 minutes late. Pratik. You want to ask about XLM 3 times? Get roasted. Because we've already looked at XLM. Oh yeah, Pratik, you want to see yourself in real time, right? Watch this. Nice one. You spamming, you know, demanding questions are answered, dude. Coming here 3 hours late and just start, you know, demanding stuff. It's like, get the out of here. Luke, I'm sorry you're doubtful, man, but why are you doubtful? What, are we exhausted on the oscillators? No. We just started building positive momentum. So yeah, when you bring it like that, it's gonna take time. Settle down. 60 minutes overbought like crazy. 4 hours overbought like crazy. You gotta give it time. You test 10,080, you could come down to 9,950. My God, how many of y'all would just be like, oh, wrap it up, it's all over on Bitcoin, we're below 10K, we're testing 9,950. Half the people would just like leave and quit crypto forever, and then we test it and then we run again. And it's like, wow. Dude, Rimlock, thank you for the 100. Seriously. I hate how the stream elements like somehow just screws up some days. Some days it's good. Dang, dude. Whoa, that's nice. Nice screenshot, Brad, in Meme of the Month. 888 likes with 2,000 watching. That's a perfect combo. Luke, I'm sure it's got a bunch of people hyper. But like, the thing is, you should be watching the streams when things aren't making you hyper, so you can get a better entry on a trade or a long for your hold account. Right, people showing up now after all the work's been put in, all our analysis, and things are coming to fruition, and then some idiots coming in for the first time ever with the audacity to say this is a FOMO channel, and it's like, no, this literally is the absolute inverse of that in every way. We just blew up the FOMO Death Star on episode 1000. Are you kidding me? Yeah, come by when it's not a crazy day, and you'll learn a lot, man. These are tough to educate these days because there's so much price action, so much going on. Assets are just pumping. Yeah, Alexander says it's like sports. People just see the results, not the year's preparation. Yeah. Exactly. You should be excited. You should be feeling that FOMO feeling when you're entering because of coinciding variables for trades. So what are we doing? We have now confirmed, back tested the local high from May 7th. That's what happened. Is it bugging? Joel Day, man. I'm in the chat. Let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Joel, man. Welcome. Can't wait to see you in the Discord, dude.
Mitch man, can you look at how I'm an X?
Yup. It's like my TTS getting drowned out by music or something. Luminex. What is this more? Hey, interesting. Oh, kind of interesting. Well, bullish and golden candle. What do you see here? Like, what is... You requested it, right? So, like, is it you just see support from 3070 or something? There's so many supports. Yeah, is that you're just holding that after a decent sell-off? You could be reversing, right? You're springing. Lots of room around the upside. That's the 4 hour though. Interesting. I mean, yeah, this could be... look, if it does hold this, then you could target. I don't see, like, there's no divergence, really. And maybe there was a little bit on the 4 hour RSI, certainly not on the daily, because you just dumped. So it's like you could rally up. What'll happen, you'll rally up, it'll go positive again on a common retrace, and then you'll dump again to lower lows. You make like deeper retraces, and then you might start showing some daily really nice divergence down near the 200 moving average. So it just might be the beginning of a correction, the first wave, and now we're beginning to reverse, where you could see price action reverse between 33.65 and 36.13, and then up here it could run up whatever one of these fib nodes and then reverse the downside again, go to lower, slightly lower lows or something, and then like you think about your oscillator doing this, going positive again, and then going down and selling off, and then ends up eventually at lower lows doing something like this, and that's when you gain a real strong edge on the market on the daily for a much more major reversal to the upside. You get what I'm saying? That's what the stuff you're always looking for. Always looking for stuff like that on the daily if you can get it. Alright? Same with the RSI, whatever. No, this is not daily bullish divergence at all. This is one huge wave. Of course, you're diverging. That's what happens all the time. But that's not textbook bullish divergence and penny price action reversal. That just means like this wave could be over for a little bit and we could get a reversal. That's exactly what I'm saying. Look, this is divergence. Like when you have a separation of your histogram islands. That's divergence. You see it? Like you'll go positive and then you go negative again, and it's like a lower island than the previous one. That's divergence. This is you're diverging, but again, it is not the textbook form of divergence, bearish or bullish divergence. Excuse me. Thanks again. Arhun. Govind from Skyrim. So again, with Bitcoin, just being back at it, as you can see, did we touch it? We did. We touched it like the Jesus man. Look, your previous local high from May 7th, you went down, you said hi. Always the outside chance, always a chance, not even outside, that you go down to 99.50 and test that and hold that as support. That's the most major crazy support resistance. All right. But this is like the less significant one that you are regarding right now as support. You can clearly see it, no doubt about it. Yeah, it becomes more clear the more you tune in, the more you pay attention, the more you invest in yourself and study. Yep. Sorry, man, I've been going long, dude. 3 hours, 16 minutes into a 46-hour fast, so you know. Let's go work, man. No one's slacking on that one, are they? Element of P. Huh. Running out of steam.
What's your favorite altcoin and why?
I don't know, man. I guess basic attention token, because it is a working product that is easy to use and it targets Joe Schmo, right? It targets the consumers practically versus all these crypto projects that were created before the problem even existed and stuff, you know? Like, oh yeah, VR gambling, dude. A virtual reality blockchain for gambling in a casino online or something. You know, like, huh? Who's gonna use that? What is that? What world do we live in? So BAT makes sense. It can be easily adopted because of the just what the project is, what it actually is. It's a freaking browser, man. You can get your grandma on BAT, on Brave, if you tried hard enough. You can't get your grandma on VeChain. You can't get your grandma to care about XRP. You can't get your grandma to care about Neo, Ethereum Classic, right? So it's like I like projects where your grandma could use it if she wanted to, or you know, your girlfriend or whatever. Curfew vibes in LA. Well, y'all didn't give me an update. I mean, someone said it's not as bad. Is that true? Grandma loves Ethereum, dude. Look, we're just zoomed in on the daily, looking at a back test of a breakout. That's all we're doing right now. This could last for days, or it could last not long at all. Nope, Grandma can't use XRP. Sorry. It's not meant for her. BAT is meant for Grandma. It's bad in Santa Monica. It was terrible last night. Yeah, your grandma could use Bitcoin technically, I guess. She's probably only going to be using it to send you birthday money or Christmas money, right? Yeah, Grandma Coin. We could just create Grandma Coin, and Grandma Coin would probably use Grandma Coin. This is genius. What am I doing streaming, man? Let's get to work. Chat. Inverse grandmas? What is an inverse grandma, Private Wins? Never have I ever heard of an inverse grandma until today. Alright. Inverse grandma is just grandpa. Grandpa can certainly use BAT, man. Yeah, I get my potassium, magnesium supplements, but no, I haven't been doing salt, sodium, which is probably why I'm low on energy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe grandson is inverse of grandma. I read it wrong. No, inverse grandma is real life. You've done it. Don't you love it, man? Like, we're watching the price action at this area. Divergence on the 4 hour? No, not yet. It's way too early to say. You just had a breakout on decent volume. What if it just keeps going, man? It's not mature bearish divergence at all. It could go 10,550. Probably. You'd have to screw around this area for a long time for the 4 hour divergence to really, I mean, maybe start being real or something. Dizam loves her grandma. I'm sure many of y'all do. It's just around the 48-hour mark, your body starts producing it. You can go to 72 hours and you get even more, tons more stem cells at 72 hours private wins. And that's when you start getting like stupid health benefits. And it's just like, if you want to look younger, you go fast for 72 hours. According to Dr. Berg. Wow. Wow. I'm just reading. Good Lord. There's a lot of new people. What's up, Nick Bender Hayden? Thank you for the €5 super chat, or the super sticker. What is that, man? Is that a Doge? A Japanese Doge Kung Powing? Thank you, man, for the vibrant sticker. Cheers. Oh, what? New patrons are stuck in the Patreon chat? Please help. Please help us stuck, man. I don't know what to do. Bradford, you hear this? What? Yeah, Brooklynas, he's awesome. He's awesome. They're locked up, what? How many away from 30k subs? Oh, I don't know, man. It's still looking like 950 or so from 30k. It'll be a while, man. Could be a couple months, maybe 5 months, who knows? It's wacky market. Gabriel, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like him. He's my little guy. Super cute. Alright, I'm fatigued now. Super fatigued. Look, you know what's going on. You understand. Holding above this 10,080 or this 99.50 long enough, you'll eventually probably see 10,550. It's that simple, man. I'm glad that it's that simple now, right? We had to be really complex inside this range. A lot of ideas and stuff, but Support resistance, bread and butter on a breakout like this. Certainly going to be eating sugar to break my fast. That's crazy. No way. That's exactly what a sugar daddy sounds like, huh? Do I feel the stem cells? I'm not there yet. I'm not at 48-hour paradigm. I feel like Christopher Walken, man. You know, in the South Park or whatever. It's funny if you've seen it. If not, don't be offended. God, too many people get offended by everything now. Jeez. Yep. I'm 45 hours and 57 minutes. So 2 more hours, I'll be at the 48-hour mark. Christopher Reeve, sorry, not Christopher Walken. Dude, again, I'm tired. 3 hours, 26 minutes last year. What do you want from me, man? I drink more water. Christopher Walken, dude. That's hilarious. Hey, man. I got a fever. I got a fever and I'm offended, man. Something like that. Is that it, Wayne Batson? He's helping create my stem cells. Thank you so much, baby. You're amazing, man. What's up, Big Earl, man?
Bruh.
Congrats on 45 plus HR fast. No small feat. Awesome stream today. Oppress.
Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. Coming in the last minute, dude. Much love. Hope you've been able to partake in the euphoric stream that we haven't had in a while. I mean, episode 1000 was awesome, but it wasn't. I mean, it was a little bit because of the price action, but nothing like this, you know. What's up, DF or DJF? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Never eat again, of course, man. So I was like, yeah, dude, if you don't know, it's like a PSA at this point, since we are over 29,000 subs, like, getting the word out, 30,000 subs is like the biggest YouTube live streamer feat you can achieve. It's way more important than 100,000. I'd get a plaque at 100,000, but at 30,000, I'm eligible for membership status, which I certainly, like, this community deserves this, because it's like, you've got people with 1,000 subs playing Fortnite to 2 people that have this amenity that I don't have. You think about how many hours I've streamed over, you know, this past over 2 years. So I was just like, how hard we've had to work to achieve this when people who don't work for it at all get it. That's right, Heath. Something like that. Yeah, but he's helping me out, right? No, G, and I have not. But we're good. Don't worry about it. I'll be alright. Join this Discord, man. Over 6,000 members. 10,080. Right back at it. Remember, you could fall below it and it wouldn't be crazy. I mean, it really wouldn't be that crazy. But imagine trying to FOMO in at 10,400. Really? Here we go. Breaking it. Understand, it's not the worst thing in the world. People getting freaked out because I'm fasting. There's a plethora of health benefits to fasting and keto, AGP, the combination. Plenty of research on it. I'm just tired. Christopher Walken can stand. Let's go. Oh, you say Jedi Mitch? Let's go, man. Look at this, Dad. Hey. What's going on? It's even better like this, Dad. Bitcoin falling below 10,080. What are we gonna do, Jax? Super scary. And glad I didn't miss this. No nick per bot. We're completely fine. Don't worry about it, dude. Hey, John, dudes, let's go. I'm in the chat. Let's go.
Is that a join?
Bruh.
Thank you, John Whitworth, for joining Patreon, dude. Very cool, yeah. Hey.
Bruh.
Hey, AJB, man.
Thanks Mitch for answering my question. I'll look into it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. It's, you know, it's definitely worth looking into, man. Like, I don't know. I didn't really care about dieting ever in my life. Even when I was like younger, you know, doing like athletics and stuff. Eat what you want. You know, you eat. I've always ate relatively well and stayed off carbs anyway. I just prefer like not doing carbs. But my God, how if you just research this stuff and study it, you just find out how important it is. And fasting is like linked to super aging, because we're all gonna die, we're all gonna get older, but you can prevent aging. Like you can be 40 and your body is much younger, right? Or you could be 40 and your body can be the age of 60 or 70 if you don't take care of yourself. So ketosis helps you become more health conscious. You have a better diet, right? Fat adapted. You're doing what we evolved to do. So yeah, fasting is certainly a reboot, or it's a cleansing period. Yeah, you lose. Oh, Marlon, yeah, you lose muscle or fasting, but if you're fat adapted, you don't really lose muscle mass. You're fat adapted, you go straight for the fat. And when you're fasting, your autophagy, right, is what happens, and your body goes through a process of recycling old proteins and stuff, and it uses those to maintain your muscle mass. Pretty fascinating stuff, man. You should look into it. Dr. Berg's awesome for it, for learning about it anyway. Whoa. I am ascending before you. Do you hear me, man? Does this even work? Probably doesn't. Oh, it does work. Nice. This thing is on, man. I can't believe how much I weigh now. It's like I don't even want to talk about it. It's like too light, and I can't believe how fast and rapid it is. It's happening. You know, body's just become like a fat burning machine now. Oh, thank y'all. I can see your auras too, and we're still holding 10,080 if you can see it looking left. That's all that really needs to be shown right now. It's the only support resistance we're touching. It's the only thing that matters. 9950, 10,080 are the only supports that matter right now to the downside. Below that, you're not good if you fall below 9950 at all. Be a man, bear pig. Ryan P, once someone comes up with that filter, I will become Ultra Instinct, okay? It's true, Craig. It's very true. Yeah, probably a good idea, Gene. This takes so much, reading and stuff of like your own body, right? And that requires, in an ideal world, you could just have a doctor come by your house and check your blood or whatever every day while you're doing this. This is not a nutrition class, stop it. But what do you want from me? Like, I went 3 hours plus of doing nothing but what you crave, which is technical analysis and live coverage of price action. So at this point, a very extended stream, I mean, you're talking, we're like 24 minutes away from what is confirmed as a marathon stream. How could anyone care? You just rewind the stream if you don't have enough fixins of TA. We looked at so many different assets today too in the stream. Alright, LMP, have a good one, dude. John, I know. Keto radiation morphosis, that's like the term. Just understand support 10,080, you're below it, but you could just rise above it. You could rally in the next hour or two, whatever, no big deal. 499.50, both of them would play a role as a support. Stay until my 48-hour fast. That would be dude, that's like it's like an hour and 52 minutes until the 48, until the stem cells, until the Christopher Walken Reeves start playing cowbells or something. Yeah, I know. I need to get sodium supplements for this stuff, for sure. That's right, Kenny. He's learned. Why would I take a vote? That's my choice. Like, hey, I mean, I think everyone would vote yes for me staying live for 2 more hours, because you know how easy it is for you to hit just yes? What of radiation? Because Bitcoin broke out, we've ascended, and it's like side effects of late stage ketosis. So whatever, man. Look, you're still, I mean, you're just right around 10,080. There's so much time, right? 2 hours, 18 minutes to your 4-hour candle close. You're good, dude. You shouldn't be scared. No, I'm not from Ohio. You'll never guess where I'm from, dude. Yeah, Ryan P, for sure. Thanks, Mike D, for understanding. Hey, Mikey. Yeah, good to see, like, I don't know, people like coming in and out, you know, it's like, it's been a wild day, so I missed a lot of the live chat earlier because there's just so much spam. Dude, let's go, man. Outland. I'm in the chat, let's go.
Is that a join?
Bruh.
Thank you, Outland, for the Patreon pledge. Good to see you. Hopefully make it to the Discord. See us in the Patreon chat, the unofficial setups chat. We go hard, alright? Risk Productions, is that real though? Remember when they were talking about Walmart? I mean, probably the same thing. Same type of crap. That's right, Azana. If you don't remember, if you're a regular viewer, and you're not just a FOMO viewer, you participated in this vote maybe. You were watching the stream yesterday, and Hidden Bullish Divergence played out before the cipher targets hit. So there you go. The golden retrace of the audience won this poll. Congratulations.
Bruh.
I would not be alarmed with what's going on in Bitcoin. Back tests are normal. Even the 4 hours cooling off so well right now, right? You're just now at 70 on the RSI. That's great. 60 minutes cooling off too. Maybe just getting ready for higher prices. Remember, 10,000. If you hold 99.50 and 10,080 long enough, you're gonna see 10,550. There's just no supply. It's just that's how support resistance works, man. All right. Alright, so there you go. It's like just so easy. It's just like burp, 10,080. You're just like all of a sudden up back above. It's only scaring the emotional freak out people that didn't get in on the impulse. And so they're just like randomly trying to buy on the breakout. And there's, you know, decent amount of price where it sells off. And it's like those people probably panic sell down here and it starts rallying again. They're like, oh no, what do I do? Because you don't have a plan. If you don't have a plan, what are you doing? No, I have potassium and magnesium. I eat potassium in the morning, magnesium in the evening because it aids with sleep and REM cycle. But potassium I probably need. But like the days I don't fast, I get plenty of sodium. I get plenty of sodium on the days I don't fast, right? Or like I'm talking this kind of fasting. Like I do intermittent fasting almost every day to some extent. But again, I break my fast and I get all the nutrients and sodium. I get it from my food. I don't need it in a pill or something. Well, you wanna get all your minerals, whether you're fasting, whether it's shorter or longer. You want to have your minerals. Well, there's a crypto scavenger hunt like Pokemon Go, huh? How does that work? It doesn't. Nice. Whatever any of that means, dude. How would I prep? The way I always prep ribeye is I use like Moors or Dales, and then I pour Italian all over it because the Italian has acidity in it and it helps break down the meat some, and a little bit of garlic powder, a little salt and pepper on both sides, and especially you got to make sure you flip the steak, especially if it's thick, around the sides because that's where you get a lot of flavor that doesn't get taken off. You know, if you're on the grill or whatever, the skillet, whatever it is. And make sure you have seasoning around the steak. So that's it, man. It's very simple. No big deal. 10,094 on Bitcoin. Wow. Quintuple digits. Oh, I need to adjust my enlarged ticker right here, or enlarged price. First world problems right here, dude. Are we gonna do it? Perfect. There it is. The George Soros Foreman grill. Hey, you're gonna like all these riots, man. These riots are medium rare. Thanks so much. Or something. Dude, I'm already starting to feel like June of last year. Y'all remember how much I streamed? How many hours? I'm like stupid, man. Anyone? No? No one like that? Go eat something. I'm in a predicament right now where I want my 48-hour stem cells, dude. I'm like 2 hours away. I could get through it. I probably need some more water or something. Evan, they literally did that, and it's amazing now. The delay is not bad at all now. It was, though. What's up, Hector dudes? How do you get those stem cells? You fast for 48 hours. If you want more stem cells, you fast for 72 hours. Boom, that's how you get them. It's that simple. So 10,108, man. What do you want? This is the only thing that matters on Bitcoin right now. Literally the only thing. Or what we're looking at right now. Try, yes. Try bridge, yes. Cycle through. But what if I need them every day, right? Or you just say, get them from other sources other than supplements. Prediction 10,545 if we hold 9950, 10,080. That's it. That's prediction. I mean, that's not even prediction. That's just literally where it's going to go if it holds this. That's just how it works. Link doing things. 447 up 2%. Meh. Super meh. Yep. Well, we know we're going 475 probably. So. Yup. Again, right here. Horizontal line resistance. These are all-time highs on Link. It's tested like 3 times in history. Almost touched it again. But, you know, look at this uptrend. It's freaking gorgeous, man. Yeah, doing things. I mean, altcoins are going to be moving up. If Bitcoin moves up any, altcoins are going to start coming to life. You can tell. Are the animal spirits in crypto? Like, that's the question. Are animal spirits here? I think we rate 10,550. The animal spirits could be here. Or we're talking maybe multi-month, multi-year uptrend. Evan, of course. Yeah, for sure, Gina. You've enlightened me. But I mean, like, how long can I do it before all of a sudden my body doesn't absorb them anymore? That's the question. The question is, like, how long can I use them? And then when should I cycle off them? Like the magnesium and freaking potassium. Oh, everyone's showing off their Monaco debit cards in the Discord. Are you kidding? How many rewards points do you get off that? Join the Discord. There it is. If you want to see what I'm talking about, hit us up in the general. Over 6,000 members. It's illegal almost everywhere. Wow. Well. Good. Hey, what's up, Megan? Hey, I bet where you are, it's not, I mean, lockdown, riots, everything okay up there? Sounds pretty, from what I'm hearing, pretty rough. What's up, Graham? Raw milk is illegal? No, I'm good, dude. On that. Oh my god, we got 888 watching now. The numbers are dwindling violently. Well, that's to be expected with Bitcoin doing a bunch of nothing for a while, and me being, live for 4 hours. I mean, 3 hours 52 minutes. I mean, at this point, it's just like, all right, let's just hit the 4 hour mark, just to be able to say that I did a marathon stream on June 1st, 2020, right? Binance is gonna make a card. Wow. Litecoin moving? Meh. Kinda. Not even a 1%, right? $49, $49.30 is the resistance. It was the target. I mean, one of them anyway. The resistance. Yeah, that's right. JFA is very right. The most important thing with fasting is your body produces more human growth hormone. Absolutely. And exercise helps you create even more when you're fasting. Absolutely, dude. And that human growth hormone is an anti-aging agent. Also extremely good for fat burning. But you know your body can't even produce human growth hormone if your insulin levels are too high. Nuts, right? Am I excited for Cardano? I mean, not really. I don't... Go Cardano! Yeah, dude. Cardano's like my buddy from college, dude. I can't wait. I'm glad to hear he's doing well. That's about it. Yeah, you can't burn... If you have too much insulin going on in your body, in your blood, too much sugar going on, you cannot burn fat, and it does block human growth hormone. That's it. Bottom line. Dominic, absolutely. Yes. 100%. Are you talking about off-brand Dorito chips? No, Quest protein chips. You get so much protein. I mean, it's only like, I think 4 net carbs. So on occasional days, you don't eat them every day. It's just like, hey, you want a snack, or you need to you need to get your calories in, your macros. You need a few more calories. You eat those and you get protein too. And it tastes good, not bad. No dead letter opener. That's no way. No way, that's inverse. That's also true, Dzam. Absolutely. Yeah, if you're healthy, you pass that on. If you're unhealthy, you pass that on. If like you're really overweight, you're fat, and you're trying to produce a child, you knock someone up when you're overweight, you're like passing that on to your kid. It's literally proven. Alright, man, I made it. Look, I don't know, it's like less than 4 minutes till the 4-hour mark. I'm just trying to hang on, man. Just like Bitcoin's trying to hang on, okay? And you just go take a load off, relax for a little bit. Only 1 hour and 30 minutes until I break my fast. It's gonna be late, but I don't care. I just want to get it done. I want to do this, man. I want the stem cells. So less than 950 subs until 30,000. That's unreal. That has been such a long-term goal of mine. I've tried. I mean, that is like, hey, you know Rocky in Rocky 4 when he's like in the Russian place in the cabin training and he's got Ivan Drago up on his mirror?
Thank you, Mitch.
That's like me, but 30,000 subs on YouTube. Okay. Someone cue up the montage song. Alex, thank you for the 420.
Is that a joint?
Super chat, dude.
Hi, awesome live. Could you look at Storm/BTC? Would be good to know what you think.
I guess. God. Look at that crap. Sure. What you want, man? Dead asset. It's finally doing something. It broke out. It broke a range today for the first time. There you have it. Breakout. I don't know if it's actually going to make a major retrace or not, but if you just think about a range from the bottom to the top of the range that it's broken out of, if it can hold and sustain prices out, you'd think just a reasonable target on the breakout for Storm would be 36 Satoshis. 36 Satoshis, man. Really? This is literally, this is worse than Vegas Vacation going to the pick a number between 1 and 10 in War Casino, okay? At one time, this crap, this trash, hit a high of almost 1,000 Satoshis. There you go, man. Best I can do. Meh. Whatever, dude. Folks. Alright. So I've made it to the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna get out of here. Remember, chat, you should know what numbers are important. You should understand 9950, most important. 10,080, pretty important. You hold that, you may never test 9950 before running up to 10,550. And that's the other important area, 10,550. So you got 3 of them at this point. Those are pretty much the only ones that matter right now. Where we are. We're in this new little range, right? What was most important before we broke out today? 82 to 8,500 to 96 to 9950. We're above that now. So we have new numbers to talk about. 9950, 10,080, 10,550. Above 10,550, 10,950. 11,000, whatever. Wayne Batson, that is a certain go. Sorry, hopefully you got your weapon. I got my weaponry. My God, I'm super prepared. Dude, got like motion sensor lights on at all time. I mean, my lights, I turn them on. You know, it's not, whatever. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to get attacked or anything, but and I'm prepared as F if I do. It's just not going to happen where I live. But it's like, you know, you prepare for the worst and you hope for the best. I pray it doesn't happen because I pray for those people that, whatever, it's just not going to end well for the bad people. You want to see my adaptive combat rifle? I can post it in the when I get off stream. I'll post it in. Oh, you know what? I think I have a picture of it. I can do it now. If y'all want to see it, I love it, man. It's so awesome. Such a good gun. So accurate. But it's like novelty. It's unique because they don't make them anymore. No one really uses them. I just like the uniqueness of it. Let me find a not so old picture with the new attachments on it. Don't know where it's gonna be. Oh, found it. Nice. All the attachments. Sweet. 2018. Show that before I get out of here. Because I do love guns, man. I love shooting. Like, I'm a hobbyist shooter. It's fun shooting guns. I don't know how you don't like shooting guns. Is that a good one? Yeah, it's a good one. Maybe knows to do that one. Okay, hold on. Great photo. This is my baby, chat, okay? This is my protection weapon. This is mounted right next to my bed. My alarms start going off, boom. The adaptive combat rifle with a custom stock from Nexus Tactical, discontinued, the lightest handguard for this gun that exists on the planet, created by former military, polymer material. Got the, what is it, the EOTech XPS3 with the EOTech 3-time magnifier. I don't know why it doesn't let me zoom in like normal. It's weird. Beautiful gun though. I love it, man. Super special to me. So anyway, that's my ACR, dude. It's not an AR. It's not cheap, but whatever, man. Alright, officially been live. It's officially a marathon stream if you didn't know. Oh, hey, let's go, man. Darren. I'm a jealous cool.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Darren. Welcome to the Patreon. I really appreciate it. Your support in the stream, the team, the dream. This is the first day of the month. This is the best time to join the Patreon. So if you do appreciate what I do and you want me to continue reinvesting in the stream, you want me to keep showing up 7 days a week to provide this analysis for you every time, every day. You want to learn more about harmonics, divergence, any aspect of technical analysis I cover in the stream, you can learn more about it right here, posting the Patreon link if you want to join. That's it, man. And Brad also did it too. But again, I don't push this Patreon unless it's like the first of the week, and it's normally the first few days. So you know that if you watch. I don't peddle things. It's just, again, this is free entertainment. I don't monetize with advertisements at all. Like every other person you watch, they pretty much do that. I don't. I'm saving you countless hours of sitting in front of an ad watching it. All right? So that's another thing about it. So with that being said, I freaking love y'all. Best community out there. Thanks so much for the like, love, support, everything. We haven't seen 1,200 plus likes in a long time. All the subs, all the new Patreon members, over 6,000 now. It's been a wonderful day, and I'm very grateful that you were willing to partake on this adventure with me. So I'll be back. Till next time, respect the TA.
I'm a robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina.
Adios, turd nuggets.